We are back, boys. Let's go. I'm a little bit down. Because we just suffered a bit of a loss. We were at Lesser Demons. I was cooking something in the IRL, and I have no idea what happened. But I turned to my pot of food that I was cooking, and then I turned back to my mobile screen, and my character was in Lumbridge. I don't know if it was a zombie. I don't know if I messed up the safe spot. I have no idea. But we lost like 3,300 mind runes, about 5 to 6k air runes, and about 109,000 GP. So I don't know, probably like 200 to 300k in loss, but no big deal. It is time to recoup. We're gonna have to craft some runes, and we'll get ourselves back to whole. No big deal, guys. 200 to 300k, we'll make it back quick. With that, we got some work to do on the stream, boys. Let's cue the music. Let's get in. If you are watching on the VOD, welcome to the VOD. Thanks for being here. If you want to help support the content, please like, subscribe, and hit the bell for notifications. With that out of the way, guys, let's get in here. We're gonna get back on this smithing grind and do some rune crafting while we're at it. It's gonna help us recoup the runes that we lost. I do have some good news to share. What up, Tabert? What up, man? How are you? Welcome. Alright, this should be the whole setup. Alright, let's get into it. Whew, my dude, we just suffered a loss, man. I introduced on the beginning of the stream for anyone that is watching the VOD already, but I just lost like 200 to 300k of value at Lesser Demons. I had like 109k on me in gold, like 3,500 mind runes and like 6,000 air runes. I have no idea what happened. I just know that I turned away from my screen. I was cooking some food. I turned back and I was in Lumbridge. So we're recouping, man. The good news is we hit 52 magic. So we're getting close, man. We're getting close to the 55 for high alch. It's gonna make it way easier to recoup all those losses. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. What up, Hercules? Dude, I don't even know what happened. I have no idea. Oh, look at this, guys. They're preparing for members. We got Singapore Worlds. Crazy. I wish that I knew what happened. Like, I don't know if it was a zombie. I don't know if I messed up the safe spot and didn't know it. All I know is I turned back and I was in Lumbridge. Hey, hon. That's my wife, guys. Thanks, babe. I appreciate it. See, if you have support from a wife like that, nothing can stop you. It's all good. She didn't see it either, man. Nobody saw it. I lost like 200 to 300k because I had 109k GP on me. I literally had like my food that I was cooking right next to the phone too. So like I was attempting to play at the same time. And it was a very short period of time where I wasn't looking at the screen, but long enough. Because I can see the game on my phone, right? There was one guy that was with me and he's on my friends list. His name's Dingus. And I messaged him. I was like, hey, dude, I just died at Lester's. I'm in the South. Did you happen to see the loot? And he didn't get back to me for a minute, and then he got back. He's like, sorry, I didn't see anything. So I don't know. Someone might have gotten it. I have no idea. I was all the way in the south. If you've been to Lesser Demons, right? I was like next to the torch in the very south. So it's possible that literally no one saw me die. Yeah, it's possible that he found the loot. But if he was gonna like straight up ignore me, if he was gonna like straight up steal the loot and pretend, his best strategy would have been to just like not answer me. Damn, dude, all these worlds are packed. What's going on here? Yeah, there's a chance, man. He might have it all. It's a very good chance. But either way, man, you know, it's probably a few hours of gameplay lost. You know, if you can make 50K an hour, I guess it's like 5 to 6 hours of gameplay. AI Internet Museum, I've definitely never seen you come hang out before. So first of all, welcome, brother. Welcome, gamer. Nice to see you here, man. I didn't even look at the total players. Looks like we found a world, though. When I lost 1K natures, the user who looted came by 5 days later and said, sorry, J baby, I got your 1K natures, and walked away. Oh, dude. That's brutal, man. He should just not say anything. It's this guy, Dingus, who... Dangus. Dangus is the one who was at Lesser's. I don't know if he might have not seen me die, though. I have 0 GP right now, so no. Because I had my whole cash stack on me, which was... It was only 109K. At least it wasn't like a mil, but... Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. There's no way of knowing Chaos and Lead. That's the thing with trolls. Like, assuming one way or the other doesn't solve anything. You just, you know, you just have to accept that you just have to accept that you don't know. Accept the unknown and move on. But anyways, it set us back a little bit. We were going to spend the beginning of the stream here hitting 55 magic, but instead we're going to spend the beginning of the stream crafting some runes. Do I have 1K subs? I literally did not see it. Hold on, guys. Is this for real? Is this for real? 995. Let's refresh. 996. Hercules Gaming says, I got him, Josh. Look. Sorry meant 996. That's funny, though. It appears Josh Brown does, in fact, games. What up, Jay? Welcome back, brother. We're going to hit it today, though. For sure, Dad. We'll for sure hit it today. I've never not gained 4 subscribers on a stream. So, I mean, unless we break a record today and manage to not get 4 subscribers, but... Links do not work, Hercules. That's why I literally put this Discord server of mine out just so that people could post links. Everyone's saying 1K subs, but do I have 1K subs and I don't know it? Because I just checked and it said no, but now we got more people saying 1K. 997. We're 3 away right now. We're 3 away. We're close. We're close. Check Discord. I saw you loot that shit when Josh died at Lesser's. You're a savage. Wait, Hercules, do you literally have my loot, bro? Guys, oh my gosh, look at this thing that Hercules just sent me. 2 Dingus, I saw you loot that shit when Josh died at Lesser's. You're a savage. From Dingus. 2 Dingus, I don't care, bro, you died. Other guy was already on top. He told me it's Incognito. The other guy's name was Incognito. This guy right here, Incognito, but he's not, he's got his private chat off. Yeah, no. Once I looked at it a second time, Hercules, it made more sense. Incognito is the other guy, but he's got his private chat off. That's right, Batel. Just keep gaming, just keep gaming, just keep gaming. It's alright, man. It's a little donation. You know, as much as it sucks that I lost, like, that loot, okay, and it does suck. Like, think about it this way, man. It literally made someone else's day. Like, someone else playing 2004Scape right now is having, like, the absolute best time playing. And that's cool. The only thing that would make me, like, really sad would be if, like, nobody got any of the loot. But, like, even seeing your note, Hercules, that's showing that, like, Dangus actually saw me die, that somebody was on top of the corpse, and that the loot went to people. Someone had an awesome day in 2004Scape because of my death. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'm going to have an awesome day in Runescape too. Marius. What a name, brother. I'm a huge Diablo 2 fan. So, I mean, I don't know for sure that Marius is a reference to Diablo 2, but if it is, man, respect on that name. But I lost like 109k GP. I don't know, 3,000 to 4,000 mind runes and like 5,000 to 6,000 air runes. So total of, I don't know, somewhere like 200 to 300k GP, man. I did die, man. I did die. I was AFKing Lesser Demons. I have no clue what happened because I was cooking popcorn, man. I'm in the kitchen. I've got my mobile phone, okay, and I'm cooking the popcorn. The mobile phone's sitting right next to the pot. I'm shaking the popcorn on the stovetop, and then I look over, and my character is no longer at Lesser Demons, but in Lumbridge. He's in Lumbridge. And I'm like, well, I died. So I don't know if I messed up the safe spot or perhaps I got zombied. I did not get genied. A toxic player looted my Josh Savage. I don't know, man. It's part of the game. Like, I think expecting other players to preserve your loot for you and give it back is not the right attitude to have. The right attitude to have is expect to lose that loot to another player. And if some player has your loot, celebrate. That's a win, man. That's a windfall. That's like finding money on the ground because you just lost it. Chaos. I did. I got popped while shaking the popcorn, man. You probably hit one that got stuck on another demon and it dragged you out to hit it. Yeah, that could have been it, CCMM. That could have been it. But we'll rebuild, guys. We'll rebuild. We got a really high runecraft level. We're going to craft 147 air runes per trip here. So if I'm trying to make 6,000 airs by doing this, let's see. What's 6,000 divided by 147? Got to do 41 trips. In 41 trips, we'll be back to whole. And then we'll have to go do our mind runes too. But the mind runes is a little bit less. We have like 3,300 mind runes or something like that. It is all good, brothers. We will game on and grind on. Nothing like a little death is going to stop this train. Oop. In better news, since we ended the stream, we got all the way up to 52 magic. So we started, I think, at like 43 magic. So huge ups on the mage levels, guys. We're going to be high alking in no time. Goals for today's stream are to get 55 magic. On the way, we'll see how far we get smithing, because we're doing some smithing and runecraft at the same time. The first thing I did after I died was go to the Wizard's Tower and farm up my mage gear again. So I've got my blue wizard hat. I've got my blue mage robe back. That took me a second. I probably killed 12 wizards and already had all my gear back. The 3 items that I kept when I died were the Earth Staff, a mithril chain body that I had looted from a lesser demon, and my amulet of magic. So my earth staff and my amulet of magic I did not have to get back, which was very nice. I basically just started in Lumbridge, ran right over to Draenor, threw on my rune equipment, ran to Wizard's Tower, got my wizard stuff back, and then teleported to Falador and got back to work, guys. Got right back to work. Getting the air rune stack back to where we need it. How many air runes and mind runes do you think I need to get 53 magic? Got 55 magic. I've got 125,000 experience. $55 requires 166,000, so 41,000 experience. How many air runes and mind runes are required to get 41,000 mage experience? I'm gonna guess it's like 14 experience per cast on Earthstrike on average. So 3,000 of each. Kyle, what up, man? Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. Glad you found the channel. And more than anything, thank you for the advice there around 2K casts. I'm curious how you mathed that out, man. Booker Thomas, welcome back, brother. Give me some crafting tips. I'm finally in the mining guild with a dwarven stout, by the way. Congratulations, Booker. Huge W on the account, man. That's epic. What kind of crafting tips are you looking for, Mr. Thomas? Runecraft or actual crafting? Like, which skill? Crafting or rune crafting? $50 regular crafting. What's your current level? It's probably cowhides, man. Cowhides are so good. The answer is most likely cowhides, but if you're not going to do cowhides, it's probably crafting unstrung symbols using silver. Guys, what's crazy is that we are literally going to hit 1,000 subs on this stream. I have no idea what to do. Like, I guess I'll just dance, man. Like, what are you going to do? You hit 1,000 subs, what are you going to do? Just party. Sorry, I just joined, but assuming experience / fire strike, not earth strike 14 sounds accurate. A 1,000 push-ups? Honestly, that's not a bad idea, Jay. I'd have to break it up, man. That's a lot of push-ups, dude. Holy cow. I don't know if I could even do 1,000 push-ups if I broke it up, man. That's so many. This thing's weird, man. I don't understand this. So here it says 996 on YouTube Studio. But then when I go to YouTube and go to my channel. Oh, here it says 996 as well. So I think what happened is we lost a sub. Because we were at 997. So that makes sense. We probably dropped one. Hey, there's a ruby. Probably dropped one sub and brought us back down to 996. But we'll just kind of keep an eye on this. Ideally, Streamlabs will work correctly, and if people subscribe, we should get the notification. Oh no, I'm a... Oh, Booker, you haven't subbed? Well, there's one. That's 997. I really hope that the Streamlab things works. Because it seems to be like kind of spotty. What I need to do, man, is I just gotta like get back to the 109k and get the air runes and mind runes back, and then I'll feel better. That's gotta happen during this stream, man. That's almost more important than the 55 magic. It's just like for my own personal morale boost because I died and lost so much. I have to, you know what I mean? Like you die, the first thing you gotta do, get right back to where you started. Right back to where you were. Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. Let's go, Kyle. Let's go. Thank you, brother. Thank you for the sub, gamer. Hobson says hello, drops some wicked game knowledge, and comes in with dropping the sub, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for being here. Hype, boys, hype. There's 997, 3 to go. What up, Lanzer? Godspeed on the rebuild, brothers. Stay hyped. Let's go. We got it, guys. We got it. We're going to rebuild nice and easy. We'll stay focused. I'm probably going to end up doing some air rune runs without the smelting. We'll see, man. We'll see how many air runes I have once I'm at 50 smithing. Yeah, I don't know. So I should calculate. J Baby, 999 subs. Is that so? Is that so? So here it says 996. If I refresh, is it going to say 999? Heck yeah, it does. How's that happen though, guys? So Kyle subs and we get the notification. 2 other people subscribed and no notification from Streamlabs. This is what's confusing me about Streamlabs. Like obviously other people have just subscribed and it didn't get caught. You know what I think? I think that people might have, there's a setting on YouTube where you can make your subscribes like private. There's an option where you can toggle to have like a non-public account so that when you subscribe to someone, like no one can see it. So I think it's very possible that we're getting ghost subs because people have that setting on where when they subscribe, it's done privately. $999 subs, guys. I gotta take a picture of that. We'll post that in the Discord. The last time we're ever gonna see a 3-digit number. Crazy growth, guys. Crazy support. Rank 1 never, man. Oh my gosh. I would have to like quit life, man. I will never be rank 1, that's for sure. Still profitable to mage lessers? I don't know if it's profitable, but it's good mage XP, which is why I do it. I'm pretty sure it's negative profit, actually. It's a little more than that, J Baby. I'm probably minus. I wish I knew exactly how many runes that I had on me. But I don't. It was 109k GP. I know that. And then I had like, it's probably around 3,300 mind runes, and then like, I don't know, man, 6,000 air runes. So it's probably closer to 300k. What are air runes going for right now? Oh, what happened to the game? There we go. Air rune. If we call these 7 GP each, 7 times 6,000, it's not even that much, dude. Oh, I did a divide. Times 7 times 7. Yeah, 42k in air runes. Man, air runes are cheap right now. Okay, so 42k in airs plus like mind runes are how much? Man, our air runes cheap. Mind runes are 14 each. What up, Unique? How are you, brother? Welcome, gamer. Welcome. Okay, so if we call these 15 each, I'm going to call mind runes 15 each. 3,300 times 15. So 49k. We'll round up to 50. We'll call that 50k plus 42k. So that's 92k plus the... Actually, dude, I take it back, J-Baby. You're about right. After like looking that over more, J-Baby, you're about right. Yeah, I'm about 200k in the hole. That's not nearly as bad as I thought. That's only like 3 to 4 hours of gaming. Not bad. Not bad. Almost done with the Willow woodcutting grind. What's the goal that's going to have you be done with the Willow woodcutting grind? Chaos, for sure, I'd say they're good to buy right now. I'd agree with that. There it is, boys! There it is! Let's go! 1,000 4-digit subs, boys! We're in the 1K club! Hey, yo! Thank you so much! Each and every gamer that came out here to watch 2004Scape on Josh Brown Games. Thank you, gamers. Let's go. Hell yeah, boys. We made it. 1,000 subs. 1,000 subs. Not 3 digits. 4-digit subscriber club. Hell yeah, brothers. We gaming, boys. I don't care that I lost 200k because I got 1k subs, boys. 1k subs. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Guys, I did not ever think I'd see the day. That's insane. 1,000 subscribers, man. That's crazy. Holy crap. Criminy. I can't believe it. Dude, right? Imagine a room full of 1,000 people. You guys all kick absolute tail. Love each and every single one of you. Thank you so much for this kind of support, guys. What an absolute journey to be on. 1,000 subscribers. 1,000. Yeah! Giddy up! We are on the train. Dude, unreal, guys. Crazy. Look at that. 1,000. 1,000 subs. In 28 days, we got 167 subs to make this happen. Unbelievable, guys. Let's go. Nothing can bring me down. Nothing can bring me down. I could die again and lose another 200k. What's 200K, man? Take my 200K. I got 1,000 subs. Dingus, you can have it, man. It's all yours, brother. You and anyone else, you know, enjoy it. It's a gift from a man who has 1,000K subs, 1,000 subs, 1K subs. No complaints, guys. Zero complaints. Damn. That's crazy. I mean, nuts, man. I don't know where to go from there. I don't know where to go from there. Just keep grinding. That's what you do. You just keep on grinding. All right, what did I miss? Unique, 17.3K willow logs for 70 Fletch. How many willow logs are you at out of the 17.3K? Yeah, I do have 1.8 mil in S chilling, and that's like worth way more than 1.8 mil in a week. Guys, it's literally 7 days. 7 days is all we have left until members comes out. Yeah, dude, 1K is all you have left, Unique. That's gonna go by fast, man. That's gonna go by real fast. Thank you, Abby. Thank you. I love you. Thank you, honey. I'm getting the congratulations from the wife, guys. The most meaningful congratulations of all. Support from the love of my life. Doesn't get better than that. Booker Thomas, better double down on your efforts, boys and girls. Indeed. 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 Yeah. Time to go hard. I think the accounting guild has got our number, and not in a good way. Not in a good way. Yeah, if anything happens to our subscriber count, we'll just blame the accountants, right? It's clerical error if anything happens. Let's see what this guy, Gotta go to dinner with the family tonight. Big grass on 1K, dude. Well earned. I appreciate it, Jay. Family's always first, man. I'm really glad to hear that you're getting to go enjoy a dinner with family. Doesn't get better than that, man. What a beautiful way to spend your time. That's awesome, man. I am communicating with the editor right now about getting videos edited in addition to the VODs. Anyways, what's everyone else up to? Unique is on this grind, getting 1K more willows. Booker, what are you getting into, man? J Baby, are you still in the mining guild? J Baby, making about 800 more Mith bars. That will give me 1.6 mil cash stack. Damn, dude. And then I'm going to power mine iron so I can hit 84 mining. Dude, you're going to be able to mine rune rocks. What's your current mining level? That seems so insane to me to have 84 mining and mining rune rocks, man. Nice, dude. Are you editing it yourself? More content. We need it. Bring it on, man. I'm gonna get a coffee going on the side here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You're making it yourself. Damn, dude. Massive commitment. I love that. Let's get this coffee going real quick. You downloaded Shortcut, a free video edit software that you did some research on? I've never heard of... Oh, it's called Shotcut. I've never heard of that one. If you're stuck on it and you're happy with it, don't let me sway you. But if you find that you're not loving it. I have done a lot of research myself on video editing software. And this is the one that was the most recommended out of any software. It's called DaVinci Resolve, and that is what Garlic 04 uses as well. I also had AI create a song for me, so it will be OG JB content. Hell yeah, man. I've not used AI to create music yet. I'm curious what site you used for that. I've used AI for text and image, but not yet audio. Alrighty. Coffee's ready. Sweet, delicious bean juice, man. Lanzer, loving the same room, gaming, and coffee setup. Yeah, dude, literally the coffee maker is it's like 7 steps away from my gaming desk. The kitchen's right next to me. So if I get hungry, the pantry is even closer than the coffee maker. Pantry's like 5 steps. Coffee maker's like 6 steps away. As soon as we moved into this house, that was like my first deal that I made with the wifey. I was like, this is my office. This is where I'm going to be gaming and working from home at if I have work to do from home. I don't always work from home, but when I do, it's right here. What up, Jelly? What up, gamers, indeed? Welcome back, man. Good to see you. People are slowly flowing in. Slowly flowing in. Jelly, I'm sure you haven't heard the news, so I'll be the one to admit it. I died at Lesser Demons and lost about 200k worth of stuff. RIP 200k. Chaos, whatever you're talking about with a random potion from Apothecary, is something I've never heard of, and you've caught my intrigue. What, pray tell, is this random potion? Did you go and have him make a strength potion, and instead of getting a strength potion, you got some kind of random potion? Yo, Icy Bo, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Jelly's doing well, just got 68 fishing done and rank 110? 110 in fishing, or you must mean 110 in fishing, not overall, right? If you're 110 overall, that's insane, dude. I don't think I have your RSN. Under YouTube names, do we have Jelly here? I do not have your RSN. What the heck? Oh, it's probably an attack potion. I was going to say, what the heck is a blue potion? But it's probably an attack potion. The attack potions are cyan in color. Oh. Yeah, dude, the more that I think about it, I actually have gotten 2 donations on stream. Someone gave me 25 law runes. Someone else gave me like 1,200 raw salmon, and that was worth 25k. Dude, 110 overall? Oh my gosh, what a gamer. Mega gamer alert indeed. Let's do a slow clap, man. Slow clap for Jelly. Let's go, brother. That's massive, dude. 110. You're probably the second highest person in chat. You're probably the second highest gamer in chat. King Solomon is top 100. I think he's like rank 80 right now. But yeah, dude, you got to be our number 2. I have to imagine you're our number 2. Did you start on day 1 of the server? Did you know about it like before it came out? Yo, dude, Hercules. What you're saying right now would be an insane development. I'm reading the most recent news post right now. It says World 1 issues. Oh, Crabigale. She's awesome, man. Yo, these are Hercules. These are some high claims, man, that you're making. Is Lexi or something of that name a staff member on Discord? I don't know. I don't know all the staff members. Most of those new servers are still down, right? Thousand people playing. Oh, actually, Singapore's up. That's two whole new worlds added. That's insane. Yeah, but these are all offline. But yeah, I guess if they've added them, they're gonna go online at some point. Damn, dude, there's so many more resources in the game. That's wild. So, which resources are the most contested that having more worlds is actually going to affect? Because, like, you take the mining guild, for example. I've never, ever had an issue finding a place at the mining guild. Rune Rocks, J baby. Rune Rocks is going to be very affected. Yeah, dude. Good point. Yeah, Rune Rocks are going to go down in value. That's probably the #1 biggest change from having more worlds is Rune Rocks. What's the respawn time on Rune Rock? "12 minutes? That's not even that bad, dude. Is it seriously only 12 minutes? I mean, it's going to be very rare that you are the only miner that's mining runite ore. But if you if you make that hypothetical where you're the only miner mining and there's 45-second world hops, how many seconds, J baby, does it take you to mine? There's 2 or 3 rocks in the wilderness. I think there's 3, right? Yo, Jelly, thank you, man. Thank you. I threw a party on the 1K subs recently, man. It was crazy to see that happen. I did not ever think I'd be a 4-digit subscriber channel on YouTube. It's such a milestone. And then how long did it take you to mine both the rocks? Like, I've never mined a runite ore in my life. And I guess I don't know if you have either, because, you know, you're still training up to 84. You definitely haven't mined runite in 04. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. Jelly. Let's go, gamer. Thank you for the support, my man. I appreciate that. Plus 1 more sub, boys. We got another one. We got another subscriber supporting the journey. Thank you, Jelly. Yeah, man. Boom. Somewhere on the way, we lost one. So, Jelly, I was at 1,000 earlier, and then someone dropped. And now we're back at 1,000. So, as far as I'm concerned, Jelly, I'm giving you the honor, man. You are the 1,000th subscriber. Let it be known, here and now. May the bards sing tales. May the wives tell stories of Jelly, the top 110 ranked gamer, who pressed the final of the 1,000 subscribers button on Josh Brown Game Stream, forever cementing his legacy as a gamer and content creator supporter in the 2004 Lost Citizens community. Jelly the man, the myth, the legend, and gamer. Appreciate you, brother. You're doing awesome, man. Been watching a lot lately. Keep it up. Can't wait for members. I appreciate that, Jelly. Thanks a lot, man. That's a sweet idea, Booker. A replica rune pickaxe would be crazy cool. That's true, Lanzer. That's true. Jelly could probably get into any Ivy League school now. He just needs to let them know that he's top 110 on 04 and was the 1,000th sub to a content creator for a recreation of a 2004 video game. I mean, what else does any recruiter want, be it for education or employment? That's peak, man. That's peak cred. 71,000 out of 75,000 until 47 smithing. Guys, I'm thinking about doing steel plate bodies. I'm thinking about doing steel plate bodies until 50. I've got the coal for it, that's for sure. I don't need to do steel plate bodies. What am I thinking? I've got the coal. I'm going to get smithing levels just from smelting the coal. Hello. I don't need to do steel plate bodies. I am going to need a lot of iron, though. And I have 0 gold because it all went to a dono when I died at the Lesser Demons. So it was a dono to the random players at Lesser Demons. I definitely don't want to mine iron ore. That's like not an option. So I think what I'm going to do, let's do this to 48. So we'll probably be here for another couple hours, something like that. What up, Carson? How are you, brother? What up, gamer? Glad to see you back, man. Sell 1k coal, buy the iron you need, make steel plate bodies with those bars. Okay, go on, J-Baby. Because I mean, obviously I'm going to be high alking the plate bodies. Selling 1k coal feels so bad. So bad. Feels so bad. I have never killed Mossies before. I have not killed Mossies on 2004Scape. And I have not killed Mossies on the free-to-play Iron Man. Thank you, Karsten. Thank you, man. That means a lot. I'm still elated about reaching 1k subs. I can't believe it happened. My mind's absolutely blown. Unbelievable support from you guys. I could sell coal, J-Baby. I'd like to make money by high alking stuff. I'm gonna have to game a long time though. I really am planning on this being a very long grinding session and a very long stream if I can help it. I know, man. It really is only the start. Pay to play hasn't even come out yet. Just think about that. Okay, we gotta acknowledge this, guys. Hoosiers! This is you. This is you. Oh, yeah, dude. I went to IU Bloomington, Stringer. I am a Hoosier through and through, man. I went to IU. My dad went to IU. His dad went to IU. My uncles went to IU. My cousins went to IU. We are a Hoosier family. That's a very interesting offer, J Baby. That is a very, very interesting offer. I'm going to check the market for due diligence. But that actually might be a move. J Baby saying I'll buy 500 gold bars at 200 each. We got another Hoosier in the chat, boys. Yeah, Stringer. I'm a SPIA major, man. Half my classes were in the Kelly School of Business. The other half were in SPIA. Something like that. My great-great-grandpa, I don't know, man. He was probably somewhere in Germany, Russia, or Poland. I'm German, Russian, Polish, so somewhere in there. Yeah, I could use the gold bars myself. I just don't think crafting is an immediate goal of mine. And 200 gold each sounds like a good price. I have to check it, but let's check it. First, let's check gold ore, and then we'll check gold bar. So, gold ore is selling at, yeah, about 200 each. Last I checked, there was no market for gold bars. Here's a guy selling them for 200 each. So yeah, 200 each is pretty much the price. EOD recorder, I'm not going to share my mother's maiden name. Can use the gold bars for XP and sell next. Yeah. 200 is roughly the market value. Yep. So what's that equal? 500 times 200. I mean, I don't really need to do this. I could easily do this in my head, but obviously that's 100K. Nobody saw that. I did that math in my head. I actually did 500 times 200 for... my mother's maiden name is Ima. The name of my first dog is Jayanta. And my childhood best friend was Fulla. That would make me whole on half of the 200K that I lost when I died at Lesser Demons. If I sold my bars for 100K. Yeah, it's a good deal. I'm in, J Baby. I'm in. We can do that. Stringer, you studied math, graduated in 2016. I was there at 2014, man. We were for sure there at the same time. Literally, Stringer and I might have had classes together. Last four of my social, 1337. Carson, I died, man. I was in my kitchen. I had my mobile phone with me, and I was AFKing some lesser demons from the safe spot. I was making popcorn, and when you make popcorn, you kind of got to do this. You shake the popcorn on the stove. And as I'm shaking the popcorn, I look over at my phone, and my character's in Lumbridge. I'm like, I don't even know what happened. I don't even know what happened. Yeah, I lost like around 3,500 mine runes, around like 6 or 7,000 air runes, and 109k GP. But as previously mentioned, the person who found that loot is literally having one of the best days they've had playing this game. So while it's a rip for me, the person who got the loot, they're having like the best day playing 04 ever. So I got to provide an awesome 04 day to somebody else. So we'll take it. Oh, I'm not asking for donations at all, Karsten. That's very nice of you. Definitely not asking for donos, though. I know, Jay, baby. I had the cash stack on me because when the server reset, I was going to try to buy runes from Port Sarum shop. And I missed it. I wasn't able to buy the runes, and I didn't feel like walking back to Falador Bank. If it was like 500k, I would not have brought it. Well, I don't know. I'm kind of risk tolerant. Maybe I would have brought 500k. I don't know. It was 109k. It was 109k. That was my entire cash stack. What Gedge? Good attitude, man. I finished all FTP quests, 40 combat, 41 mage, no other notable stats. What to do next? Whoa! What Gedge? When did you start, dude? When did you start? And if you want to share it, what's your RSN? I'd love to look at your account, man. Share your RSN. We'll pull you up and we'll all give you some ideas on how to progress. Love seeing newer players, man. Newer players coming into the chat is like my actual favorite thing to see. Chaos, I brought all my money because I didn't want to walk back to Falador East Bank. Started last week and played RS2 in beta. Wow, dude. Legendary. All right, what do we got here? Attack, defense, strength, sure. Hit points, magic, smithing, and mining. You said you finished all this free-to-play quests. Yeah, okay. Honestly, dude, because you're already high up in mining, I would power mine iron to 60. That's my advice. Chaos and Lead says get 44 runecrafting. I agree with him. You should get 44 runecraft. That's going to be really hard to do, though. It's very, very difficult to acquire essence. So I wouldn't make 44 runecraft your first goal necessarily. If you power mine to 60 mining with Iron Man, you can then go to the mining guild and mine coal, which is probably still the best moneymaker in the game. And mining coal from mining guild will continue progressing your mining experience as well as get you closer to your gold that you would need to buy the rune essence to get 44 runecraft. I wouldn't mind rune essence, man. The thing about rune essence is that with the price being this low, it's not worth it. If rune S was still going for 50 each, I'd say maybe mine it. At 30 each, dude, mine coal. Mine coal. What, Gedge? I'll show you something that'll make the power mining grind go a lot easier. Whenever your ore gets down to this row right here, right there. So when your ores are in this second row, you can click the bottom of the ore right here and just right click, left click. You see how as soon as I right click the bottom of this ore, I'm already hovered over drop. So right here, right click, left click. That's going to drop your ores really quick. So mine your iron ore until like you've got this ore right here, and then just constantly drop this ore. So mine, right click, left click. Mine, right click, left click. And you can do it in Alcarid. Alcarid has 3 iron ore rocks all right next to each other. I'm pretty adverse to money-making methods that aren't good experience. I always try to prioritize experience. A money-making method that nerfs my experience has to be an insane, like a really good moneymaker. Like right now, if there was a moneymaker that made me 100K an hour, I'd consider doing it if it was 0 XP. But like all of the 0 XP moneymakers right now are like 40 to 50K XP. It's just not worth it. You're better off progressing your account so that you can have better access to better moneymakers in the future. Delay your gratification by not doing a 0 XP moneymaker and do some sort of method that still makes you money but grants you experience. EOD recorder, I would still use the wilderness mining camp. It's northwest of Edgeville. If you go to the wilderness mining camp, your trips are only 60 seconds longer than the mining guild. I mined a good amount of coal from the wilderness camp by Edgeville. Chaos and lead, we don't really know because we don't know the price of S and we don't know the price of nature runes. So hey, what up, Jay baby? Do you want to do this trade real quick for gold bars and 100K for 500 gold bars? Just because we're right here. Recorder, just wear you're 1 defense, but you can still wear iron. Just wear iron and bring food. Like, it doesn't matter if the skellies are wrecking. You just bring food to tank it and eat the food as you mine. And there are spots where you can mine the coal for like moments and not be getting hit by the skeletons. It's not worth it for you to constantly be dodging the skeletons because it's going to nerf your XP per hour really badly. But you'll find that as you're going around, sometimes there's really easy spots where you can like trap the skeleton behind a coal rock and you'll be able to mine like 1, 2, or 3 rocks at peace and not be getting hit by the skeletons. Yeah, Runescape is not going to be 30. Runescape got up to 50 when pay-to-play was announced. Like, it's going to spike again to 50 for sure. At least 50. Whoa, look at that, guys. I literally just hit 1,000 gold bars right before I'm doing the trade to J Baby. How sick is that? A beautiful trade. Almost exactly half my stack. Ooh, that feels so good. 100K back. TYTY. Massive, massive, guys. We're halfway back to whole. Halfway back to whole. Huge, guys. Huge. Let's look at what the air rune stack is looking at. Already 1,470 air runes. Great to see. We're climbing, boys. X2, 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 X2. Welcome to the stream, gamer. I don't think I've seen you around. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Am I making this up? Have we seen this, gamer, guys? Sick looking tat, dude. Oh my gosh. That's like fresh, too. You literally took this picture right when you got that ink. That is badass looking. I refuse to train range in free-to-play, so I have a lot of respect for the people that do. It's my least favorite skill to train in free-to-play because there's no Ava's accumulator. I don't even know if we're going to get an Ava's when pay-to-play drops. I'll just have to deal with it, but here's my range, level 1. It drives me crazy to pick the arrows up. That's my main qualm. J Baby is the guy who took the stuff, isn't it? I think the guy who took the stuff is either Dangus or Incognito. But his name, literally his name is Incognito. He will probably never turn on his private chat. His name is Incognito. Dang, guys. So many servers. The Jonathan guy above said, when I lost 1K natures, the user who looted it came by 5 days later. Yeah. Sergey Gasparian, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Good to see you again, gamer. I saw a method where you bring the molds and craft the bars as well as the furnace. Is that not worth since it is expensive? It's worth. I just am not doing it because it takes an extra inventory slot and I don't really want to craft. I don't really want to craft like gold necklaces with my gold. I'd rather have my gold stack for pay to play so that when I want to create jewelry later, I'll be able to. It'll just be nice to not have to go and like deal with trading people for rings of dueling and everything else. Runecraft, Hercules. I'll be training Runecraft. First thing I'm going to do is all the quests that I need to get out of the way before farming a nature talisman, which are Tourist Trap for the agility levels, Druidic Potion, which leads into Jungle Potion, which leads into Shiloh Village. And before I get Shiloh Village finished, I need to have 31 agility. Then I need to do Lost City. I have to look at all the prereqs for Lost City because I need Lost City to get a D long. And once I have the D long, I'm going to go and do the Nature Tally farm. Welcome back, Jacob. Good to see you, man. I don't know the logout timer in combat. I know that if you're not getting attacked, it's pretty much the same as being out of combat, like if you're safe spotting. But I've never been logged out while being in combat, like in getting hit. That's never happened to me. Hercules, he was doing Superheat Mithril. Members comes out the 29th, so Saturday. Next Saturday. We're going to be doing a 24-hour all-night stream come next Saturday. What drops Nature Talismans, Booker? Any monster that is above ground and that has access to the rare gem drop table. So the Nature Talisman and the Chaos Talisman are sister items. Each of them have a chance to roll as part of the Talisman drop. And the Talisman drop is a 1 out of 28. No, it's a 1 out of 24 chance on the rare gem drop table. It's weird. You think about the rare gem drop table as dropping like sapphires, emeralds, rubies, and diamonds. But as a matter of fact, the rare gem drop table has a 1 in 24 chance to drop a talisman. And if it rolls the talisman drop, it will drop a chaos or a nature depending on whether you're above ground or below ground. If you are above ground and you roll a talisman drop, you get a nature tally. If you are below ground and you get a tally drop, you get a chaos talisman. I can get that for you, Hercules. In my opinion, wealth. Also, I don't think Legends Quest is going to be released. Don't you need Legends to make glories? Character, 2 more levels to go. Just hit 48 range. Nice, dude. Let's go. Massive. Man, I got to get so many names straight. Do I have character as an RSN here? I don't. Character, if you're watching the stream, let me know your YouTube name so that I can, know who you are. I say Ring of Wealth, though. The Ring of Wealth, a lot of people don't really understand what the Ring of Wealth does. So, whenever you hit a rare drop table, the Ring of Wealth increases your chances of getting loot by a massive amount, okay? So here's how it works, right? There's 3 drop tables in the game. There is the rare gem drop table, the rare drop table, and the ultra rare drop table. I don't know as much about the ultra rare drop table, so I'm just going to talk about the rare gem drop table and the rare drop table. Both of these tables, if you hit them, okay. So when you kill a monster, a dice gets rolled. All right, so you kill a monster and a dice gets rolled. That's the first die. If that dice lands on a loot table, like the rare gem or the rare drop, it causes the game to roll a second dice. That second dice is 128 sides. So it rolls 1 out of 128. And based on the roll of 1 out of 128, the game will determine what you get from the drop table. All drops on the drop tables are located between numbers 1 and 64. So again, this is a roll out of 128, okay? If you roll a number between 1 and 64, you will get the corresponding loot from the drop table. Any number that is 65 or up will literally drop nothing. Okay, so it's going to happen all the time. You're going to hit the rare drop table. You're going to kill a monster, or a dice is going to roll, and you're going to get really lucky, and you're going to hit the rare drop table. Then a second dice is going to roll, and whatever you roll is going to be 65 or up, and it's good. The monster's going to drop literally nothing from the drop table, and you're going to have no idea that you even hit the drop table in the first place. This is going to happen to all kinds of people all the time. They're going to have no idea that they just hit the rare drop table because they're going to roll a 65, some number between 65 and 128 on their second dice roll. Here's what the Ring of Wealth does. The Ring of Wealth makes it so that when you hit the rare gem table or you hit the rare drop table, the dice that you roll no longer has 128 sides. Instead, it has 65 sides. Now, as we'll recall, when you are getting a loot roll from the drop table, the loot is all located between numbers 1 and 64. So essentially, if you have a Ring of Wealth equipped and you hit one of the drop tables, the only way you're going to get 0 drop is if you roll the single number of 65. Okay, if you roll a 65 out of the 1 out of 65, you're going to get no drop. Every other roll, 1 through 64, you're going to get a drop. So the Ring of Wealth nearly guarantees that if you hit a drop table, you're going to get a drop. Whereas without a Ring of Wealth, when you hit the drop table, more than half the time, you're going to get no loot. Yes, that's correct, Kyle. That is correct. It almost removes all the nothing drops. It still leaves a 1 in 65 chance to get nothing. But it's a very, very small chance. 1 in 65. Versus, what is 128 minus 65? 128 minus 65. Sorry, minus 64. So, yeah, basically you get a 50-50 chance of getting loot. Oh, I said that wrong, guys. I apologize. I never have mathed that out. Yeah, 64. I said that it's a more than half chance without a Ring of Wealth to get no drop. That was incorrect. It's actually exactly half. It's actually exactly half. So if you have no Ring of Wealth on, 50% of the time that you hit a drop table, you're going to get no loot. So I embellished a little bit on that description. My apologies. Man, we should be getting close to a Smith level here. 73 out of 75k. Man, I've been kind of keeping an eye here on the viewer count, and today's the first day that we had 30 concurrent viewers in a few streams, because we were consistently hitting 30 plus. Today, we're 30 plus, and it's the first time in like 3 streams. The last 3 streams, we were hovering between 20 and 30 for most of the time. Today, we're hovering right around 30 concurrent viewers. It happens to be the exact same day that I hit 1,000 subs. I hit 1,000 subs on stream today, which was insane. I never thought I'd hit that milestone. Massive shout out to Jelly for being the man, the myth, the legend who hit the 1,000th sub button. So just wanted to say thank you to everyone who's here. If you are here and you haven't hit the sub because you just forgot or hadn't thought about it yet, I'm going to ask for the support. Run into the video real quick, hit the sub button, throw a like on the vid, and we will just keep on climbing, guys. Someone earlier said 10K is next. I hope so, man. That'd be crazy. Skux, hey bro, so the S I gather now I can use to craft natures. I still don't know how it works, because thought you need pure S to craft natures. So, Skux, there is no pure essence in the game yet. What up, Skux? Welcome to chat, man. Joe Best equals Skux, for those who don't know. Pure S, I think, got released in maybe 2005, and it was an anti-botting measure. There was so many free-to-play bots that were botting essence. They wanted to make it so that only members could get the essence used to craft higher tier runes. And so, for now, Rune Essence will be perfectly viable for crafting any rune in the game because there's no such thing as Pure Essence. I think it's in 2005 when Pure Essence does drop, and when it does, all the Rune Essence that you have is going to be converted to Pure. Sergey Experience says, I see, thanks. That's why it's 10x for left half. Oh, I missed something up here. Also makes shield left half 10 times more likely. Sergey, sorry I fell so far behind, man. But yeah, J-Baby's done a good job of answering all your questions. I've read through this, and yes, it is correct to say that the Ring of Wealth doubles your chance of getting Nature Tally. That is accurate. No problem, Skux. No problem. Hercules, all Rune S will be converted to Pure Essence when that update comes out. Yes. But meanwhile, Rune Essence is basically the same thing as Pure Essence. Oh, it's 2006. Yeah. So, I mean, 2 years, guys. Yeah, nothing to worry about. We got a long time. See you guys in 2027 when Pure Essence comes out. Meanwhile, spend your Rune Essence just like their Pure S, because they're just as good. Yes, we will get more bank space. That will be nice, Hercules. Very much looking forward to more bank space. What do you mean, Chaos? Pure Essence is absolutely coming. I think that if Pizzazz has already spent 2 years on this project before even releasing a single piece of content, I for sure think that he's going to work another 2 years to continue the project now that it's got all this momentum. And if he doesn't, then other developers will. There's such a roster of talent behind the project now. I've got faith in them. I really do. Kyra, what up? Welcome back, gamer. Good to see you. How are you? So, Hercules, because this is a project specifically designed to recreate RuneScape as it was in 2004, I would, of course, not support them selling bank space. That said, if this was not a... what's the word? If this is not a preservation project, I would actually very, very much support selling bank space. Of all the ways that gaming companies can monetize their games, I think selling storage space of items is an incredible way to monetize. What up, Josh? JLC coming in with the 1K subs. GZ, man, I so appreciate it. I know that you helped me get there too, brother. You're bringing the boys. You're spreading the word. You're putting the bat signal out there. I appreciate it, Josh. Kyra, I'm doing real good. The stream's been great. We hit 1K subs today. Started out a little rough for me because right before going live, I died and lost like 200K. It was like 109K GP, and the rest of it was the equivalent worth of like 92K in runes between mind runes and air runes. It's a little rough. I died AFKing at Lesser Demons. I have no idea what happened. It might have been a random event. I might have messed up the safe spot. All I know is I looked back at my mobile phone and my character was in Lumbridge. But minor setback. We just sold 500 gold bars to J Baby for 100K. So bam, already halfway back to where we were. And we're working on recrafting the runes. Triggered Cat, I'd love to know. The only person that knows is Dangus. Did you happen to see what killed me? Was it a random or a lesser demon? Dangus was there, and so was one other player who his name in game is incognito, and he's got his private turned off, so he'll probably never ever turn his private on. His literal name is incognito. Quick notice to everybody. I did hit a 100K cap on my friends list recently. So I am going to start deleting people, and it's impossible for me to remember who's who with perfect memory. So if I do delete you off my friends list, I apologize. Dude, yeah, let's get him back. Let's get him back. I have no problem with him picking up my loot. I really don't. I also have no problem with someone taking him to task for getting my loot. Both are fair game. $1K subs and he's already getting rid of us, guys. I mean, I just need to be able to add people to do trades. I'm keeping all the people that I recognize. What up, Wet Shake? Welcome back, gamer. Good to see you, man. This person, X Sarah, still owes me like a ton of rune essence that I gave her. 1,080 of them. Does anyone have X space Sarah on their friends list? Is she on right now? I'd love to get my 1080s back. I gave her 1080S when I was still running airs, and I gave them to her so that she could run them for me, and then she like logged out 2 minutes later. I've been corresponding with her over the last like 3 weeks, and she keeps telling me that she's gonna like get me back, and then she just never has it yet. There's a chance that she's stringing me along, and there's a chance that she just hasn't gotten to it. No real way of knowing. This is not the Sarah that has Crabagill's Rune Skimmy, J-Baby. This is X Sarah. It's a different Sarah than the Sarah that has Crabagill's Rune Skimmy. I mean, the reason I don't think she robbed me entirely yet is because if she was truly going to rob me, she would have thrown me on her ignore list, right? Like, people who like are literally going to rob someone they're going to ignore the person, right? That's my logic anyways. Kyle would like to borrow 10k S now that he knows that I have lent out S. I learned my lesson, man. Learned my lesson. Since that, I started only giving out smaller increments of essence to people who were running for me. J Baby, you lent out a rune axe. Dude says when he's done. Wait, yo, your adventure log has no mention of event death. Can't send link on YouTube. Send it to me on Discord. I might need to log out before it shows up. Let me log out and log back in. Well, I have logged out and logged back in for mining. What up, Paul G? Welcome back, gamer. Good to see you, man. Good to see you, man. That's why they give you, that's why you give 25 noted S back for 25S, so they don't need anything more than 25S. Yeah, the problem, if I were to do that, man, that would mean that I was altar standing. But I was not altar standing. I was training. So by training, I mean running a train back and forth from East Valley to the air altar. And trading them essence every time I banked would have been a nightmare. I found that trading 270 essence, which was 10 runs, was a good amount. 270 essence, 10 runs. Most people, if they start running essence, are going to do at least 10 runs. And when they finish 10, I give them 270 more. I never got scammed with 270 S. What up, Bri Frank? Welcome back, my friend. Good to see you, gamer. I see what you're saying, Paul. But they give it loses everybody an inventory slot. So I mean, it's a slight inefficiency that I don't know. I'm willing to take a small risk of losing some rune essence for a slight inefficiency. Riley Chromesack, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. Great to see you here. Appreciate you finding the link. Appreciate you clicking on it. And appreciate you coming in and saying hello, man. Riley, are you already an 04Scaper? Or are you coming to maybe check out the community here and make a decision on whether you want to play or not? Let's go. Thank you, Bri Frank. 1K subs indeed. 1K. Let's go, boys. Unbelievable. Can't believe that we are a 4-digit community. Never thought I'd see the day, and it's thanks to each and every one of you. Unbelievable. CCMM, how are you, brother? Were you here a second ago? I feel like I saw you a second ago. I just have short-term memory loss. CCMM. Maybe you weren't here. I'm like mixing up streams. I don't see you. Welcome back, CCMM. Good to see you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for the realization that I'm 70 mining. You're the first person to point that out, actually. I've not mined any admin ore yet. No, not a single one, actually. So that will be a first that happens on stream. We got some other goals that need to be hit first. 55 magic is one goal. We got to hit 55 magic. Riley, yes, sir. Been playing for about a week now. Loving it. Making it pure. Dude, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Riley, make sure that you're caught up on the stream. A lot of times what happens when people watch the live stream is they end up behind on the timeline and they don't realize that they're watching in the past. I'm not saying that that's the case for you, but I thought I'd just make sure that nobody's watching in the past by mistake. You just click live and it catches you up to present. What's going on down there? Is this a lure, says Bill? I'm looking at my chat here and I'm curious what's going on. Carson says they need a feature to always have you on live. I feel like that might be a feature that users could toggle, right? XX Goon XX, new chatter. Welcome to the stream, man. Glad you found us. Whether you got recommended me by the algorithm or searched 04Scape content and found me, thanks for clicking on the vid. Appreciate you being here, man. What's the strongest account you think for this era? That's really easy to find. There's high scores. XX Goon, do you have a character on 04 yet? Never Lose Bro is the highest account. He's got 23.5 mil XP. I did get shouted out by Paws, man. You're the first person to come here and say that they found me because of that podcast. I didn't think people were gonna actually like find me because of that. Oh no. The reason I thought that they weren't gonna find me is because there was no link. So someone would have to literally like hear them say Josh Brown Games, Then go to YouTube and spell Josh Brown Games correctly on search. I do have a main 40 defense account and a 1 def pure. Oh my gosh, you're the first person I know that has a pure and a main. Have you spent more time on the pure or more on the main? Oh, I understand your question now, GoonX. You were asking about PK strength. I am so the wrong person to ask. I am a main and a skiller for life. I have almost no PvP experience. There's a chance that I start learning the PvP meta in this era from scratch. But I certainly have no knowledge to share about PvP metas in any era of the game. Yeah, more on the main. I love playing mains, man. I'm a grinder. Speaking of grinding, where are we on this Smith grind? 74 out of 75k. Getting close, guys. Getting close. Does anybody here want to sell me iron ore? I'm in the market for iron ore. Look up TM. TM has 99 wood cutting. That is crazy, man. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, he's got more than 99 wood cutting. He's got 25 million experience in wood cutting. Holy Toledo. He's literally going for 200 mil wood cutting. And he's 1/8 of the way there. I don't understand that. I do not understand going for 200 mil in a skill, man. That's insane. Goon experienced it himself, man. Goon was there when the legend became a legend. Yeah, dude, I've never had a level 90 skill in RuneScape. Okay, I've been playing this game since I was 12. I've got a total skill 750 free-to-play Iron Man on 2007. I've got a total skill members Iron Man of 1500 total skill. And I used to play a main. And I've played RS3. And I played this game when I was a kid. I've got a lot of RuneScape time. And I've never had a level 90. Let alone a level 99. Let way alone 200 mil, dude. Like, I don't know how people even fathom the desire to want to get 200 million experience in a skill. It's insane. Riley, I've not tried sailing. No, is it out already on OSRS? I thought it was still in development. Carson, I've had 200 mil and 20 mil in OSRs once. Damn, dude. What skills? I had no idea that sailing had an alpha out. That's wild. I don't even know what sailing is gonna be like, man. I'm gonna wait for some content creators to release videos on it. $200 mil dungeoneering pre-EOC, man. Did you just really like dungeoneering? A lot of people loved that skill, to be fair. Indeed, Chaos. He's a tree spirit himself now. My only 200 mil skill is strength, and even that was such a grind. Dude, we got some gamers in this chat. Oh my goodness. 2 people that have 200 mil. That's crazy. You know, Dungeoneering had a lot of cool things about it. It had way more potential than what they ended up turning it into. Daemonheim could have been so much more. I have 200 mil Slayer XP. Jeez, man. I'm such a noob. I'm such a noob. I need to get good at the game, guys. Look at you. Put me to shame, every one of you. Alright, guys, I'm going to run a quick bio break here. Don't go anywhere. We've got a unbelievably ergonomic chair to fill your time here. About to be the best chair stream you've ever seen as I do a bio break. BRB, guys. Got Chrome Remote Desktop going. We're going to not miss any experience. 47 mining, boys. Let's go. The most talented chair you have ever seen right there, man. 47 mining from the chair stream. Let's go. Let's go. Look at those gains, boys. Money, 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 money. Let's go. Did I say mining? Smithing. Smithing. I'm a clown. Clowning. Clowning, clowning, clowning. Riley, I think the wild is gonna get pretty hype when members comes out. Yeah, XQ, we do not waste XP, man. We do not waste XP on stream. No way, Jose. Man, it's already 7 o'clock. This grind is slow, bro. Oh, that's true. There's the Wildy event on Friday. I forgot about that. Chaos, if you get a good picture, post it in the Discord. I kind of want to see this. I will see the rune essence miners vicariously through your picture, Chaos, if you don't mind. Because I'm actually curious. Huh. Jell, I'm finally getting around to looking at the link that you sent in my Discord about my adventure log. My adventure log only has 3 entries in it. Good. I have to get them all to stand together for a picture. these pretzels that I'm eating right now are the pretzels that they give you on the airline. You know how they give you like Biscoff biscuits and pretzels? I found these in my bag. I'm like, I'm gonna eat those. Good little snack to tide me over. I kind of skipped lunch. Well, I guess I skipped breakfast. I slept through breakfast and then had pancakes for lunch with a strawberry smoothie. It's been my entire consumption of food. Oh, I did eat Biscoff biscuits because I found some of those in my bag too. Uh-oh. Forgot my water bottle. Gotta stay hydrated, boys. Water is a necessity. This will take me like 2 seconds. What is up, gamers? We are back. We're grinding. We're getting these smithing levels. One more level and we can do steel plate bodies. I do need to buy some iron bars. Is anybody here selling iron? Not iron bars, I'm sorry. I need to buy some iron ore. Is anybody selling iron ore? I'm gonna check how much I need on my next bank. I've got like 3,600 coal or something like that. Stay hydrated, boys. If you are gaming and you do not have water next to you, stop what you're doing, fill up a water bottle, and get hydrated. It's so important. Speaking of staying hydrated, man, you gotta get up and move around a bit too. I've been sitting. I always forget about this. It is not good to stay seated for more than 2 hours. Quick little health notice for everybody, guys. To all gamers. All right, shout out to all gamers. We're doing a little bit of a healthcare check. Get yourself some water. We've got 3,843 coal. 3,843. I'm just going to say I need 2,000 iron. Once you're done getting water, stand up and move around. Get some marches in. Stay limber, stay healthy. Don't let yourself get all locked up. Not worth it. Excuse me. Look like people are trying to get 55 GP per iron bar. Best bet would be to make a posting for 50. 50 does not sound bad at all, man. That's like somewhere in the vicinity of 1.5 rune essence per iron ore. That is not bad. That is not bad. Oh. Some kind of movement, guys. That's all you need. Some kind of movement. You don't even have to stop gaining XP. You can move and grind all at the same time. It even rhymes. So you, fellow gamer, can do the same in kind. Ugh. How do you like them bars? Oh, there we go. Little back stretching, shoulder rolls. All right, so we got to make a post for 50 GP on iron. One guy's trying to sell for 100 each. This guy's crazy. It looks like I can get away with 45, man. Based on the buy offers. I'll do 46 just to be top of the market. It's only 92K. I hope I can get that. Tell you what I'm really excited for is finishing off the 55 magic grind. I definitely want to get to that at some point. Probably 48 smithing. I don't know. I want to get the 55 magic tonight, so I'm probably going to be calling it quits on this at some point. At some amount of air runes. Maybe at 4K air runes, we'll call it quits. And then we'll go get our mind runes. Evan, what up, man? Good to see you. Appreciate you coming back to hang out again today. TK, how are you, gamer? The offline servers for the mining guild looking like the city bus. The offline servers for the mining guild. Do you mean the online servers? Because how could there be anybody in an offline server? Oh wait, I wanted to check how many air runes. 2,600. Character, what up, man? I've been seeing you message me in game. I didn't realize your YouTube name was the exact same. Character, you're gonna start live streaming. Any tips to this? Yeah, use OBS, and start with zero expectations and just do it. The most important part of streaming is just literally doing it. Cause like, there's gonna be times where like you'll be streaming and nothing will be happening, and you'll want to like either stop streaming or stop playing, and it's like you just kind of got to keep going. Not every moment of the stream is going to be hype. Chat's not always going to be active, and that's fine. Like, just do it. Another tip would be if you ever plan on hiring an editor to make videos out of your raw footage, it's a good idea to hit record. This is if your computer can handle it. If your computer can handle both streaming and recording video at the same time, having the recorded raw footage to give to an editor is very helpful. That way he doesn't have to re-render your YouTube footage. What up, Harry GM? Good to see you, gamer. Thanks for coming to say hi, man. Appreciate it. Other than that, man, just like have fun doing it. Don't make it a job. If you find that you're not having fun doing something, then don't do it. Keep it about having fun. Like, the streaming's fun because it, you know, you're not playing alone. It's kind of like couch co-op, but instead of you and your best buddies from the neighborhood, it's like you and like dozens, if not hundreds of other gamers. Like, it's massive couch co-op, just hanging out with the boys. It's awesome. Am I having fun right now, Triggered Cat? Yep, I am having fun right now. I am indeed. Today's been an awesome day. The only not awesome thing that happened today was me dying at Lesser's. Other than that, it's been, just got a mining level. I hit 52 magic today while offline. Carson, you just battled for 30 minutes with the Crasher and they left. Victory. Hold the line. Let's go, man. Congrats. I'm excited to see some edited videos. It feels like playing in a sandbox. Oh, I'm excited to edit some videos. It feels like playing in a sandbox. Editing videos always... Oh, hey, we got a buyer. We got a seller, guys. 46 each. He's already in Fally, too. Look at this. I've never seen this, guys. This guy just messaged me from World 16. 16, man. 16 worlds. The game is a changin'. We have 16 worlds now, boys. Crazy. Yeah, man. J Baby is going to have 84 mining here in not too long. Probably in what? What do you think, JB? J Baby? 2, 3, 4 days? Sometime this week you're going to hit 84 and you'll be able to really take advantage of these extra worlds for the rune rocks. More worlds in 7 days, more content. More players. It's, dude, yeah. This whole entire ecosystem is about to go through a massive overhaul. I am not prepared. I know it. I'm doing my best, man. There's so much I want to do before then. Like, I'm trying to get 55 magic. I'm trying to superheat mithril bars. I honestly wanted to be able to superheat adamant bars, but like there's no way I'm going to be able to get to 70 smithing in a week. I'm going to try. We'll see how it goes. Jelly, all right, I'm head to bed. It's 12:33 here in the morning in the Netherlands. Good luck streaming, my man. See you later. Jelly, you are the 1,000th subscriber on the channel. You will forever be remembered as the legend that took this very YouTube channel over the crossroads, over the finish line from 999 to 1000. Thank you so much, man. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Yeah, getting 55 mage is going to be really easy, man. I already have unlocked. Yanil, is Yanil Watchtower? I think Watchtower is the closest to Yanil. There's not like an actual Yanil teleport spell, is there? EOD Recorder, man. 10k subs as soon as... I don't know. As soon as people find me and subscribe. Feel like it's something I don't have control over. I just, you know, I'm going to show up as often as I can. It won't be every day, but I'll do my best to show up. Watchtower's 58. That's 3 more levels. I don't know. I might hit it naturally by superheating. I could hit 58 naturally by superheating. Yo, Unique. 70 flinching banked. Huge grats, man. Huge grats. Well done, brother. What a grind. Good job, Unique. Oh, yeah, you need the quest for Watchtower. That's true, man. Jelly, you think you feel honored, but let me tell you, brother. I am the one. I am the one that feels honored. Trust me. Evan says YouTube knows I like your streams and autoplay streams after videos now. Wow. That is some high praise from the YouTube algorithm if I've ever seen it. I like you being in my streams and hanging out with me, Evan, so it's a two-way street, man. You are not alone, gamer. Oh, I see, Kyle. So the Watchtower teleport is the closest tele to the Chaos Druids. An essential for any herb lore endeavor. Oh my god. I just left this guy hanging, guys. I feel so bad. Thank you. I'm very sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to leave you hanging. I got distracted looking at chat. I'm gonna mine this last gold ore and then I'm gonna come meet you. I throw a like on all the streams to make sure it knows. Thank you, man. Thank you, Evan. I appreciate it, man. That goes a long, long way. Yeah, Blue Dragon Tele, true. I don't think it's weird. I don't think it's weird that you like making thumbnails. Yeah, dude, I don't want to make someone XP waste. That is not nice. Oh, I think you went to the wrong bank. Thank you. Thank you. LOL. Well, Karsten making for free is definitely the best offer you're going to get. But if you're looking to make some thumbnails on your own, J-Baby, I use Inkscape. It's actually an SVG editor for vector art, but I just find Inkscape to be really user-friendly. It's free, which is very nice, and I just know how it works. That is the software that I use for all my thumbnails. Do I have room in my bank for this? I do. Nice. That's helpful. 2940 air runes. I think we're going to go to like 4K air runes. Just to be clear though, J-Baby, that software Inkscape is for SVGs, .svg type files. I love it and I use it for like almost everything and I avoid Photoshop like the plague. So, you know, it's up to you if that's what you want to use. It's free. SVGs are, if you don't know what a .svg file is, just in case, it's really good for like logos. Like most businesses that create logos use .svgs. If you make SVG artwork, it is infinitely scalable up and down because all of the artwork in an SVG file uses vectors or angles. And because of that geometry, you can scale infinitely ballooned up and minimize infinitely shrunk down with zero loss in the quality of the image. Now, this does not mean you can copy paste a picture into Inkscape and have it be infinitely scalable. So if you create an image yourself in Inkscape using their vector software, then that will be infinitely scalable. But if you go on the internet and you like take a piece of clip art and you copy paste that into Inkscape, that's not going to be a vector. That will just be you taking a photo and pasting it into Inkscape as a photo. So it's good to understand, if you're going to use Inkscape, the difference between what a vector file is and what an image file is. I do take image files and put them into Inkscape. But like I'm always cognizant of which objects in my thumbnail are vectors and which are pictures, because that way I know which things I can balloon and scale up and down without any quality loss versus which things are images that I need to like be cognizant that if I balloon it or shrink it too much, it's going to look really bad. Nothing wrong waiting 24 hours, man. All good things in life are worth waiting for, as they say. Booker Thomas, I used to throw simple logos, etc. on Adobe Illustrator and auto-trace them joints. It'll poop you out a vector image. Auto-tracing is very, very valuable if you know how it works. What up, Wed Marco? Welcome back, man. Nice to see you. Please behave. Love you, gamer. Our fellow Canadian gamer. From Canada. Land of kind people, maple syrup, and poutine. I had some poutine when I went to Canada. I had to Google that word. Quebecois, a native inhabitant of Quebec, typically one who is French Canadian, or the form of French spoken in Quebec. The more you know, man. Chaos, you really are a poutine fan, huh? I don't dislike poutine. Like if somebody orders a poutine appetizer, I'm gonna crush it. It's never made sense to me. It feels like all things that I like that I would never choose to put together. I don't think that they clash with each other, but I don't think that they like complement each other. Like sometimes you make a dish and it's greater than the sum of its parts. And I just don't find that to be the case with poutine. I mean, I like the cheese curds, I like the French fries, and I like the gravy. And all three of them are delicious on their own, and they're delicious together. I just don't think that they like somehow combine and enhance each other into some like crazy new thing the way that like, I don't know. I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is peanut butter and jelly, but that's a terrible example. What's a really good combination where like the sum is truly greater? The sum of its parts is truly greater than the thing alone. I would say that like mint and chocolate. Like mint is good on its own. Chocolate's good on its own. But when you put them together and you have like a mint chip ice cream, it's almost like its own thing. Dude, Toontail's coming in with pineapple pizza just to get some rage going. I don't see pineapple pizza for me falls into the category of poutine. I like pineapple. I like pizza. I like pineapple on pizza. It's not something I would ever choose to order. If someone serves it to me, I'm going to happily enjoy it. You know, I get the sweet and salty thing. But to me, they don't turn into something greater than the sum of their parts. $1,000 more air runes, guys. We're going to call this grind 75% finished. I don't know, Chaos. I had poutine in Canada. Now, the one thing that might have colored that experience in a inauthentic way, the poutine that I had was at a restaurant at the bottom of a ski mountain in a ski village. So it could have been very, like, touristy and inauthentically Canadian poutine. Riley, you've never heard of poutine. Wow. Chrome Sock sounds like a like Baltic sort of name. Are you like maybe Russian or Bulgarian? Or is Chrome Sock Greek? No, Chrome Sock is definitely something Baltic. You can get poor quality poutine in Canada. You got to go to the right place. So, I mean, it could have happened, man. You know, I could have had some, like, real touristy version of poutine that didn't do it justice. Polish, indeed. Polish makes sense. Yeah, I don't see why you would have heard of poutine. It's a Canadian dish, and so... Karsten, I sold 500 bars very recently to JJ Baby. I was at 1,001 bars and I sold 500. I've probably gotten another 200 since then if I were to guess. And then silver bars, I'm probably around 1,000. Hi, baby. How's it going? You okay? Huh? I can't hear you. All right, all right. Little diversion there. Yo, big shout out, guys. We're actually at a record right now with 39 concurrent viewers, which is insane. Literally has never happened. Like, what? This day is insane for the stream, guys. We hit 1,000 subs. We're like 4-digit subscriber count. We're peaking concurrent viewers, absolute peak. We're at 39. We've never had 40 or more, so there's a chance. There's a chance that we have 40 plus viewers today for the very first time. We'll see. Fingers crossed. But just quick shout out, man, to every single one of you gamers in here. Thanks for being here. This is the most fun I've ever had playing RuneScape. And I mean, a lot of credit goes to Pizzazz and the dev team for making an amazing server. But like, man, does a lot of credit go to the community. You guys are absolutely the best part of this game. And I'm so happy to be on this journey with you guys. Appreciate you. J Baby, I bought some iron. I still need a lot more. If you have iron, I will buy it. Yeah, poutine, French fries, gravy, mozzarella cheese curds, and meat. I got mine vegetarian. But yeah, I forgot it's supposed to have meat. Oh, but Wed Marco, who is from Quebec, says it's wrong. No mozz and no meat. Okay, yeah. So mine that I had did not have mozzarella. It had some other kind of cheese curd. Is the current track called Waterfall? I will double check for you, Triggered Cat. Yes, it was Waterfall indeed. J Baby, keep your 6, brother. Keep your 6 ores. It's all good. I should probably refresh my listing and check the market because I do need those pretty soon. Yeah, I'm the highest offer in the last 4 hours. So, I mean, we should get some people, I hope. Is there anyone selling at a good price? I doubt it. 100 for 55. Yeah, these are terrible. There's not a lot of iron ore on the market, which is kind of an issue. Like, look at this. There's only... In the last 4 hours, there's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sellers. That's it. I might end up just doing this 55 GP guy. Carson, you've been playing for 3 weeks and have had 1 bad interaction. Best way to get iron is go to World 1 Varrock and new players. That's not a bad idea. I could just go there and say buying iron ore 45 each. Spam it. Varrock East, right? Yeah. Well, I'm about to have to go craft a ton of mind runes. This is one of my all-time favorites, if not my favorite RuneScape song. Fanfare. Oh, this is Adventure. Wait, sounded like Fanfare. That's embarrassing to call it my favorite and then have be wrong about it. Thought it was Fanfare. Fanfare's in this playlist. It's coming up in 1, 2, 3 songs. Fanfare's in 3 songs. Riley, I've had some bad interactions. There's a ton of arrow thieves at Lesser Demons. Super annoying. Ah, interesting. I mean, I would not steal a pile of arrows. I might. But I would definitely pick up like 1 arrow. Triggered, I'm not really mining gold for crafting. I'm more than anything mining gold and silver for the smithing experience. I'm smithing them into bars for the smithing experience so that I can get 48 and then 50 smithing. And it's nice that I could run air runes on the way, so it's kind of a double training method. But it will be nice to have gold in the... Oh, I did not mean to tell you there. Oh, well. Whoops. Rip half of a law rune. It will be nice to have gold bars in the bank so I can craft jewelry later. You know what's interesting, guys, that I've never thought about? So right next to this furnace here, you've got these workbenches, and they're not used for anything. Do you think that these were intended to have some sort of use in game and just the Gower brothers never got to it? Because it seems like it'd be more than just a decoration. A handy workbench for a handy person is all it says upon examining it. J-Baby, I wanted the gold because eventually I'll mine at Shiloh Village and craft rings because they are high demand items. Yeah, that's something that I could end up doing as well. It's not out of the question. Probably going to be rune crafting till 2005, but we'll see. Wedmarker says repair armor. Is that true, man? Is there confirmed lore that those were meant to repair armor? All right, we've got like 6 or 7 more trips here. Then we'll be good to go. This is Medieval is the name of this song. Quite pretty indeed. Whoa, guys, Victoria Orlova. We have a brand new chatter. Welcome, Victoria. Yeah, definitely don't recognize. Are you a content creator? Not yet. Have you created your account yet, Victoria, on 04? Big welcome to the community, Victoria. Nice to have you here. I'm not sure if you searched 2004Scape or if you just saw my video show up on your home feed, but whatever it be, thanks for clicking on the link and thanks for coming to hang out. Awesome to have you here. Nice. We got another gamer. We got another gamer. Boys and girls, we got another scaper in here. Let's go. If you want to share your RSN, Victoria, I'd love to pull it up and see what kind of skills you're working on. Kind of a tradition whenever someone comes and hangs out. Love to take a look at the high scores and see what they've been doing in game. This server's been such a blast. It's been so much fun. Well, thank you, Victoria. As much as you love my energy, honest, like from the bottom of my heart, I love you being here. You and each and every gamer coming on this journey with me, us being on this journey together, going back in time, re-experiencing 2004Scape. It is so fun. Sorry, Victoria, I failed your mission. I laughed at the name. I did not even do my best. I saw it and instantly giggled. Oh, man. All right, let's see what you've been doing. High scores. Cute girl 98. All right, we're looking at. Hold on, I should have started here. 404 total level. Let's go. 3/4 mil experience. Not bad. Not bad. Top 3,000. Victoria, you're so close. You're almost top 3K players. 3043. You're like on the cusp of top 3K. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. You got this. She is scaping. 64 woodcut and 51 mining. Let's go. Look at that, guys. 431,000 woodcutting XP. Are you banking all your logs to do fletching? A lot of people are doing that. I don't know if he's still here, but who just got 70 fletching banked? Unique did. Yeah, Unique did. I don't know if Unique is still here, but if you have any woodcutting questions, Unique would be able to help you out. He literally just got 70 fletching banked. I guess I do, man. I have a couple of tics, to be honest with you. I bite my lip, and I lick my lips. Sometimes I do that. Yeah, I mean, look, I got nothing to hide. I'll be transparent with you guys. I'm a big weirdo, and I wouldn't have it any other way. So I do all kinds of weird things all the time. Yeah, banking for fletching. It's a solid... Yes, Wed Marco, I do have ADHD. Yes, indeed, I do. I don't know what most people are doing JLC. I cannot answer that question. But I do know that a lot of people are banking for fletching because people are anticipating that it's going to be a really good moneymaker. It's all going to depend on the price of nature runes and the price of flax. So... yeah, I kind of wear it on my sleeve that I have ADHD, man. I'm a crazy person. I don't know how my wife puts up with me. I'm a very lucky man. She always tells me that I'm 5, as in years old. But yeah, we'll have to see. Depends on the price of flax and the price of nature runes. That's going to determine how profitable fletching becomes. I'm going to be crafting nature runes. And the Flax Mafia is probably going to shape up and become similar to the Rune S Mafia. Another big thing that people are talking about as it pertains to Flax is it will not be... So the way it's going to work in 04, there's not going to be multiple flax in a single plant. So you're going to pick a flax plant and it's going to disappear. So there's going to be much less flax per world. I'll be ready. What up, my dude? What up, my dude? Cushington Jones. No, man, we're keeping it PG here. Welcome Cushington to the stream. You are more than welcome in this community. Really glad you found us. Just gonna throw out a quick notice to you and to everybody that this is a PG, kid-friendly stream. You know, we want to make sure that if any gamer dads are here showing RuneScape to their kids or anything like that, that we keep it PG. But you are welcome here, man. Play some 04 with us. Really glad to have you here. Appreciate you coming to say hello. Kyle, my buddy tested Flax, and you can pick and spin about 500 per hour with no competition. 150 to 200 GP each, going to be good money. The thing is, are you going to be able to have no competition? Because we already have a lot of players, and oh man, I'm willing to laugh along. I'm just not willing to read it out loud, if that makes sense. Thank you, legend. Let's go. Grind on, and I'll see you soon. Victoria, thank you so much for the sub and the support. I so appreciate it, gamer. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. What a day it's been, guys. What an awesome stream it's been. I appreciate you. Yeah, Freak, we have new worlds. We have new worlds. Look at this. Look at my friends list here. We got 18 worlds now. Avi, thank you so much for 1K subs. Or I should say, thank you so much for mentioning it and giving me the shout out, man. Thank you, legend. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go. Thank you, Ed Marco. I so appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Game on and grind on, Scapers. We got this. And you know what? It's not even Scapers anymore. It is Lost Citizens. We lost citizens. We may be lost, but we're not alone. We have each other. Game on, grind on. Let's go. What crafting level do you need to spin, Flax? I have no idea. This is a great question. Someone here's got to know that. Yeah, Victoria, I just got Streamlabs set up like a day or two ago. And so now if someone subscribes, it does show up. It's not going to show up for everybody, I've noticed. I have no idea why. I don't know how this works. But sometimes I notice the subscriber count goes up and there's not a notification. I think it has to do with people's privacy settings. I think that some people are just set to like have their account be private. And so I'm guessing there's some kind of anonymity that comes along with that. Yo, Freak, I'm so glad you love the streams, man. I really appreciate that. I love being here and playing Lost Citizens, and so it's a two-way street. I'm glad, man. If I can cheer you up and make your day a little bit better, then I'm doing something right. Level 10 crafting is not exactly what I would call a barrier to entry. So, Flax Mafia is coming, guys. Every new player is probably going to be going straight to the Flax fields on day one. Yeah, privacy thing would make sense to me, Karsten. I'm probably going to fletch till nature tally crashes? Do you mean nature runes? You're going to fletch till nature tally crashes. Oh, Avi, are you saying you're going to fletch and then when nature tally crashes, you're going to buy a nature tally and start runecraft? We already have a rune essence union. So if we have a Rune Essence union, you better believe we're gonna have a Flax Mafia. It's coming. Game on, grind on, and I'll see you soon. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 3 subs right in a row. I so appreciate you, man. Enjoyer of the finer things in life. Thank you so much, man. Click, clack, bang. Welcome to the stream, brother. My social security. I'll give you the last 4 digits. They are 1337. I'm joining the Rune Essence Union, says Chaos. Don't join the Rune Essence Union. The Rune Essence Union is the bane of all runecrafters' existence. I was supposed to be going for runecraft right now, but because the price of Essence just shot up to the moon, I stopped. Yo, shout out to every gamer here. If you are playing Lost Citizen or just enjoying Lost Citizens or just enjoying the stream. Okay, wait, we are Lost Citizens and the game is called Lost City. So if you're playing Lost City or just enjoying the stream, you are all welcome here. A quick friendly reminder to all the new viewers and to people who are veterans. We keep it PG here. Try not to say anything you wouldn't say in a 3rd grade classroom. But that said, all are welcome to enjoy and have fun. Thank you, Victoria. I've been putting a lot of work into the account. I've been grinding a lot. I've been on my mobile phone grinding. I've been on stream grinding. I've been on lunch break grinding. When there's an opportunity, I am getting that XP. Buy offers are currently 25 each for S. I got my 50K and out of the market. Yeah, dude, because the price of Rune Essence is so low right now is why I'm kind of shifting my focus into trying to get into any sort of high alching agenda. I'm focusing on smithing so that I can get into high alks. I think that raw gold is... It's not that I think. I'm 100% sure of this. The current value of raw gold is higher than it's ever going to be. So as soon as pay-to-play drops, we're going to have massive inflation. And frankly, there's probably going to be massive inflation at some point in the next week. For a long time, the inflation of pay-to-play got priced into the market solely based on Pizzazz's announcement. And then, I don't know what happened. People started holding inventories and prices started to go down. So, I don't know, man. Yeah, everyone... Chaos, now's the time to buy, sure. But, even though now's the time to buy, nobody has any gold. So, like, if you want to buy, you pretty much have to sell. There's very few, if any, people that are sitting on massive stacks of gold right now. So everybody is asset heavy, inventory heavy, and cash poor. So I'm like, all right, I'm going to just start treating it a little bit like an Iron Man, high alking, and using that gold to invest, specifically in Rune S. Karsten, raw gold going to tank with D'hide alking? Exactly. All kinds of alking is going to cause it to tank. You long alking? Garlic04, welcome, man. Those of you who don't know, Garlic04 is like the best content creator for this server. There's a lot of great content creators out there, so I'm not saying that as a slight to any of the other content creators. I'm not even being self-deprecating and saying that I don't make content that's worthy of attention. I'm just saying purely based on the quality of the content that Garlic makes, his editing, his demeanor, his knowledge of the game, he makes, in my opinion, the best 04 content. So if you haven't already, click on his channel. Right here you can see him. Garlic04. Like, subscribe on some of his videos and on his channel, because this man is the king of 04 if you ask me. Absolutely goated. Thieving brings in raw gold too. What Gedge? What Gedge? You're right, man. We're absolutely killing it today too, guys. Hit the 1,000 sub goal. We're now at 41 CCU. I was saying we might hit it, and we did. We are at a absolute peak of CCUs that we've ever had on the stream. So I'm on cloud 9, guys. Thank you for getting me up here. It feels good to be up here on cloud 9. It's all because of you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Mazerath, welcome back, brother. I joined and he's talking about the King of 04. I knew he was talking about me. Ah, got him. Got him. Carson, keep some cash for items like D Long. Ah. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm probably not going to keep any cash for D Long. My plan is actually to have as close to 0 cash as possible when pay-to-play drops. And as soon as items spike, I will sell items for gold. Rune crafting, mining, smelting grind, bank crafting method. Yes, Garlic, that's exactly what I'm doing. Create air runes on the way to the crafting guild, mine gold and silver, teleport back to Falador, smelt the gold and silver, bank and repeat. That is the method. It's a triple grind. J Baby, apparently people are selling S for 25 right now. Apparently you can get 10k S for 250k right now. That's what someone just said in chat. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but we're going to try it. We're going to try and get our own 250k and we're going to try and buy S. Oh, Just Wait. I'm sorry you got caught by the 04 trap. Yeah, he is not in the Blue Moon pub. He's in the pub of northeast of Verac. You've been given the correct... Listen to Wed Marco. He's telling you right. Dr. Harlow is northeast of Verac. In the bar next to the sawmill. Or at least where the sawmill's going to be. Oh, Garlic. Garlic, Garlic. Carson is... bringing up a very sad event that happened today. I was AFKing Lesser Demons while cooking some stovetop popcorn. Had Runescape up on my phone. When you're cooking stovetop popcorn, you got to do this. You get the kernels going and they start to pop, and to prevent them from burning, you start shaking like this. And I'm there shaking my popcorn. It smells great, okay? It's buttery. I've just put the salt in. It's enhancing this buttery, popcorny, wonderful experience. I've got Lesser Demon grinds going on the side. All is well in the world. All is well in Gielinor. I'm shaking. I'm popping. I look over. And oh my gosh, I'm in Lumbridge. I'm no longer at Lesser Demons. I'm in Lumbridge. I have no idea how it happened. I don't know if I had my safe spot set up wrong on the Lesser Demons. Perhaps I got a random event. All I know is that my character was in Lumbridge with 3 items. That included an Earth Staff, an Amulet of Magic, and a Mithril Chain Body that I had looted from a Lesser Demon. It was tragic. I lost about 109k GP. I had my cash stack on me, so it was 109k GP, raw gold, gone. It was about 3,300 mind runes, and probably somewhere around 6,000 air runes. A total of, if I had to guess, probably around 200,000 GP worth of loot. So big rip for me, man. Big rip for me. There were 2 other players that were at Lesser Demons. I believe that they were able to get my gear. When Marcus says karma for banning him. Why did I have my cash stack on me? I had my cash stack on me because there was a server update. It was at what time? Like, I don't know, around 10 a.m. today, something like that. Yeah, 10 a.m. It was 10 a.m. exactly, actually. My strat was I'm going to plant myself. I'm going to plant myself at Betty's Rune Shop in Port Sarum. And I'm going to log on right as the servers come back. There's going to be a fully stocked rune shop. And I'm going to get a bunch of really cheap runes from Betty. Well, not only did that plan not work out because I didn't log in as soon as the server came back. I got distracted and forgot. But I logged back into Betty's Port Sarum shop. None of the runes were priced at anything worth buying. And I'm like, I don't want to walk back to Falador. So in my laziness, I evaded the walk back to Falador, went straight to Karjama thinking it'll be fine. And of course, I've been playing this game for 6 weeks almost now. I think it's been 6 weeks actually. And I've not once died while AFKing. Of course, the time that I die while AFKing is the time when I have 200k worth of value. But alas, a loss for me, but you gotta look at the flip side, okay? Yes, it was a loss for me, but some other gamer is having and had the best day in 2004Scape that they've had in a very long time. Because they managed to happen upon a 109k cash stack, plus a 3,000 plus mind rune stack, plus a 6,000 air rune stack. I don't know if it all went to one player or not, because there were 2 players there, so they may have all like camped my body. So they might have all gotten a bit of the share of the loot. So, bad day for me. Great day for some other lost citizens. So, we'll take it. We'll take it on the chin and we will game on and grind on. Oh man, dude, the popcorn was so good, garlic. It was salty, it was buttery, and my wife had a brilliant idea. She sprinkled a little sugar on it. If you never make sugar with your popcorn, it helps. Just a little bit of sugar, man. It makes it taste like kettle corn. It was really yummy. Garlic, we go again, man. It sounds like you might have some understanding of the WoW Classic hardcore community, because like that's what everybody says in WoW Classic hardcore when someone dies. We go again. Oh man, what did I miss here? What did I miss? Chaos, you've been buying S in the Rune Essence in the mid-20s. That's very telling, man. As soon as I get cash, I'm going to try to do the same. I feel like I'm racing against the clock here. I'm trying to get myself to a point where I can high alch for money. We've got 2 more runs, guys. 2 more runs of this and we'll be at 4K. Avi's trying to buy for 26 GP at Varrock East with no bites, so it's probably around 27. Fair enough. That's a live market update from Avi on the Rune Essence market. Lanzer says, while it's a scary mechanic, it makes the world feel alive. I agree, man. I agree. You know, randoms being in the game, like, is tragic of an experience as that was. Like, net, it's weird to say it, but it actually enhanced my overall gaming experience. I mean, you know, it enhances it because, like, here I am telling the story to you guys. And it's those stories, man. Those are the ones you remember, man. So all in all, worth. Clickbang, I got 10K. Who is giving everyone money? 10K from that he was giving everybody. It was a party at Varrock when you went down. We all got fed. Oh, psh, that's not true. The guy who, I mean, there's a chance. I can't say that it's not true. Uh-oh, we've been crashed. We've been crashed. No. Been here so long. It's okay. You didn't know. Nice guy, nice guy. I appreciate it, Carson. I enjoy telling stories, so I'm glad that I'm good at something that I enjoy doing. That's like the ideal situation, right? It's no fun to enjoy doing something and be really bad at it, so it's a nice combination. Being good and enjoying things. What gauge? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna out for money? So I'm going to start superheating mithril bars. Let's see. I got to think about your question of what I'm going to alch for money because I haven't even really gotten that far yet. EOD recorder, can you say his username out loud? I'm not watching. The username of who? The person that was at the gold mine? Big loads. Oh gosh, I fell for it. I fell for it. Well done, EOD recorder. Kudos, man. Good job. I've got. I accept the L. I accept the L. Yeah, he was a nice guy, Carson. He was a nice guy. Yeah, dude, 2004 etiquette, man. It's a great community. Everyone I've met, almost everyone I've met has been awesome. Like there's a few bad eggs, just like anything, but like net man. EOD recorder, I'm sure you're happy, man. You deserve it. You deserve it. Are the quest rewards XP-wise still the same as 04 Wiki? Yes, they are the same. Just wait, they are the same. Alright, so, ooh, let's go, boys. Runecraft experience. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. 630 RC experience. My bad W, dude. Oh, and also, thanks for preventing me from spreading misinformation. I was going to say thank you for joining the stream and saying what up, but also even greater thanks for helping keep the record straight. What am I going to alch for money, man? I mean, okay, I've got 3,800 coal, and I need to buy iron ore. I'm going to smelt that all into steel plate bodies. That's going to get me 50 smithing. So from the beginning, I'm going to have a bunch of steel plate bodies to alch. We'll see what else we can buy. I'll probably alch and try to buy things at Varrock East. Victoria, there's no 04 wiki that I know of. Just wait, is there an 04 wiki? If there's an 04 wiki, can you post it in my Discord? Because I am not aware of such a thing. That'd be a nice resource. Ah, okay. You called the 07 wiki the 04 wiki. That makes sense. Yeah, it was going to happen, J-Baby. I'll catch back up on the Runecraft leaderboards as soon as members comes out. But for now, it doesn't make sense to try to Runecraft. The best thing I can do right now is not runecrafting, it is collecting rune essence. Collecting rune essence is delayed runecraft experience. Man, I am crazy hungry, guys. I'm so hungry right now. I've got to eat something. I'm trying to think of what to eat. Have you guys ever, like, accidentally gone on a diet and lost weight while playing video games? Because that literally happens to me sometimes. Ah, dude, Avi, that's no fun, man. I've not had that happen to me. Booker Thomas! Let's go! Welcome to the Mining Guild, man. Huge, Booker. Massive gains, man. I'm so proud of you. Good job, Booker. Let's go, man. All right, that, I believe, guys, might have been our last run. It's either this or the next to the last run. I forget. Carson, you were the thinnest when you no-lifed RuneScape. Victoria, you can relate as well. Yeah, it's a thing, man. I mean, I could stand to lose a little weight, so, like, it's fine. Like, I weigh, like, 145 right now. I'd rather be 140. My high school weight was 130. So, I could stand to lose 5 pounds. Dude, I'm, like, so hungry that I'm, like, warm and sweating. I need to go get some food. I'm going to try and get to something a little bit more AFK before I prepare a meal. Because I'm not going to kill the stream for food. I'm going to, like, try and use Chrome Remote Desktop to, like... Ooh, I know exactly what I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat spicy ramen. Yeah, divide by 2.204 for kilograms. So 145 divided by 2.204. Dude, I literally have hunger sweats right now. Literally hunger sweats. Whew. All right, this actually, the sweatshirt is not needed if I'm having hunger sweats. Going down to the Hanes White V, guys. True neckbeard vibe coming up here. I'm like panting. I'm sweating. Gaming hard, guys. All right, we need one more to hit 4K airs. Dude, yeah, I'm going to get some Shin ramen, spicy ramen. It's going to be fire. Both literally and figuratively. It's going to be some fire ramen. All right, let's get the Chrome Remote Desktop going. And get the ramen on the stove. We are gaming, boys. We are gaming. Dying over here. In a good way. In all the right ways. EOD recorder. We're still clothed. We're still clothed. It's still PG over here. It's just a white shirt. All right. Chrome Remote Desktop coming in. We're going to go and get water on the stove. Don't go anywhere. Major chair stream coming in hot. BRB, guys. Getting the ramen going. get a quick little bank here. The chair literally held 40 viewers, dude. Oh my god. I mean, I can't give the chair credit though. I gotta give you guys the credit. Oh my god. Hell yeah, we gaming, says Carson. My dog was making noises. I freaked out. I thought he was gonna throw up. He's just scratching himself. Carson says, hell yeah, we gaming. Garlic loves chair content, man. Garlic is always here for the chair content. EOD recorder. Victoria says, is it just me chuckling over seeing the mouse cursor moving while he's not at a PC? Chrome Remote Desktop for the win. If you don't have it, grab it, man. Chrome Remote Desktop. So nice. Camo outfit from random event. Jokes. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. This ROM is going to be so fire. It's free, Victoria. Chrome Remote Desktop. It's so nice. I mean, it's great for gaming, but it's also good just for, like, literally any time you need access to your computer. I actually, for better or for worse, I never turn off my computer. It's always running. So even if I'm out of town, I have access to my computer. If I need a document or something, you can literally do anything while woodcutting, Victoria. It's incredible. All right, so there's our 4,000 airs. We're gonna pivot to mind runes now. We need mind runes. Oh no, we're out of space. That's not good. What do we drop? This is not good. Oh, I don't know we had these in here. I'm just gonna drop these golds. Literally not even worth it to go over and smith them. All right. What is our kilograms right now? 0 kgs. Perfect. J Baby says you can't say hash browns in chat. Fun fact. Is that true? Oh yeah, dog. We got 40 people here. A bunch of people have never seen my dog. Look at it. That's Clifford. He's the cutest, sweetest poodle in the whole wide world. I love him very much. Yo, character! Congratulations, man. Look at this profile pic. I'm gonna pull up your profile here in a second. I'm just gonna finish shouting out my absolutely adorable doggy. His name is Clifford. He's a 47-pound standard bred poodle. And when I give him attention like this, he starts wagging his tail, and it's very cute. Oh, he's the goodest boy. Oh, he's the goodest boy. He's the goodest boy in the whole world. I love you very much. Thank you for hanging out with me. He's the goodest boy in the whole wide world. If you're not going to like and subscribe for me, like and subscribe for Clifford. He's a cutie. Obvious saying 27 is the sweet spot for a rune essence. Dude, I'm happy to buy it 27. I just need gold. Oh man, we need 3K mind runes, so we're gonna have to do 135 divided by 3K. Figure out what that is here in a second. 3, 1. Oh, that's not bad at all. 22 of these. 22 mind rune runs, not bad at all. All right, guys, I'm gonna go check on the water's boiling. I gotta go get the ramen in there. I got my tune walking around like he's inebriated. All right, we have the ramen ready, guys. All I need is a plate. One second. Whew, all right. All right, let's catch up on chat first. So first of all, character, go to channel. Let's go, dude. Got your little profile picture here, ready to stream. I love it, man. Throw a sub on. I'm character's first subscriber, guys. I'm his first sub. Let's go. Dual Set Peaks. Is it Korean ramen? You tell me, brother. This stuff's so good. I get it at Costco. I'm also gonna do something I've never tried before. I'm not gonna try this all at once. Some of you are gonna be probably kind of freaked out by this. The Europeans and the Baltic peoples, the Russians, anyone that's not like North America will be probably less freaked out. Oh, I don't have space for mind runes. That's insane. All right, we're dropping the red spider's eggs. So, much more common in non-American areas is tinned fish. So this is King Oscar brand sardines and olive oil. There are some people in America that eat tinned fish, but it's definitely less common. I don't know. I'm gonna try sardines in the ramen. But, like, I don't want to ruin the ramen if I don't like it together. I know I like sardines, like, on their own with hot sauce. I've just never had them in soup before. And I don't want to, like, if I don't like it, I don't want to, like, ruin my entire bowl of soup. I knew somebody was going to be offended by the sardines, man. But, like, they're honestly kind of good. I started eating them, like, a year ago. And I was really turned off by them at first, too. But, I actually saw a YouTuber eating them. His whole channel is dedicated to eating tinned fish. Max, chat, why is superheating from mithril bars worth it? Looks like you've gotten some good answers here, Max. Also, welcome to the chat, Max. That's a big win, Avi. 2KS, man. I need to hire you to do my S trading for me. Done. I have been 2 channels first subscribers today. J Baby and Character. I'm both their first subs. Wed Marco, yeah, you see, he eats fish nearly every day. Tinned fish are not as weird as you think, guys. It's one of those things that you just gotta kind of try it. I've heard about peanut butter and ramen. I'm too scared to try it, though. This is what we're dealing with, guys. Some spicy ramen here. Delicious. I've never done peanut butter and ramen before, but I've literally heard of that. And there's like peanut-y soups, right, that are pretty good. Like Thai food uses a lot of peanut. So I could see it working. The Pyrex is the way to go, man. Dude, yeah. Pyrex measuring dishes. This is the way to eat hot soup when gaming, man. Keeps the heat in. Keeps it clean. It's not messy. This is the way to go, I'm telling you. So for those of you who have never seen a tin of fish open, all right, these are King Oscar brand sardines. I already showed you the King Oscar package. I don't need to show you again. Yo! Grind on, and I'll see you soon. Let's go! Death Metal Jesus, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the sub. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, for those of you who have never seen a can of sardines opened, these are King Oscar brand sardines and olive oil. I know it's weird if you've never had them, but like, it's one of those things that you just kind of gotta like try it and get over the weirdness. And then it's just not weird anymore, I guess. I don't know. Trust me, it was really weird at first. I couldn't... The first time I tried tin fish a year ago, I like couldn't believe that I was doing it. I was like, what am I doing right now? This is so gross. This is so weird. Why am I doing this? And now it's just like food. Like once you're over that, it's just like, okay, it's food. And yeah, Death Metal Jesus. Try Kipper style herring by that brand. There we go. That's it. Now you guys know how to eat sardines. That's all there is to it. You can get skinless, boneless sardines, garlic. Or you can even get just boneless, like skin on but boneless. I've never had the boneless. I'll show you the inside of it, man. Like the YouTuber I watch, you know what? I don't really have the ability to show you the inside. I'll just link the YouTuber. I'm gonna lose too much experience if I try to show you the inside of it. Garlic, this is the YouTuber that got me to like try tinned fish for the first time. He opens up the sardines on a lot of his videos and he shows you the spine. Can you feel the spine when you eat it? I mean, it's soft. It doesn't feel like you're chewing on a bone, man. Death Metal Jesus, I normally put mine on a cracker with a little salt and hot sauce. Dude, that'll do it, man. That'd be delicious. Yeah. Sardines are really good with crackers. I eat mine with crackers too, and with hot sauce as well. What good? Yes, you can absolutely follow me with S and get mind runes. Booker Thomas, to sell my 1K steel bars or to go with the plan and Smith to 50? Definitely go with the plan and Smith to 50, man. Whatever you do, don't sell them. Because steel bars are going to go up in value when members comes out because of cannonballs. So don't sell your steel bars in free to play. If you can help it. Booker, there's no difference. But when you smelt with superheat, you can go down to the mine and stay there for a really long time. Because you superheat the coals and you consume the coals in your inventory. Let's go. What Gedge, man? Welcome. Let's do it. Oh. I have a talisman for you, man. When we get back, I'll get you a talisman. Yeah, Carson, I can sell you talismans. I bought them from anywhere between 500 and 1K each. I have no idea what they are now, though. I don't know, Carson. I'll have to look. I'm definitely missing some of those. What up, Rumor? Water is the one that I can't give you. I can give you everything other than water. Bando's Ramen Rumor. Oh, I said Rumor. That's Bolsta. What up, Bolsta? This is Nongshim Ramen. Nongshim Korean ramen. It's delicious. Oof, Avi, I don't know, man. If you can fall asleep, you probably should. You can play on mobile in the airport. That's what I do. Avi, I think you should go to sleep. If you got a big day of travel tomorrow, traveling with really, really sleepy eyes is not fun. You'll have a much better day tomorrow if you get some rest. That sounds good, Karsten. Oh my god, I forgot my S! No! I wonder if... Sorry. All right, well, we just went from 22 to 23 trips. Whoops. It's the worst EOD recorder. That's true, man. It was a sightseeing trip. Sightseeing trip. That is the ramen packet, good sir. It's a lot of steel bars, Carson. Dude, I do not understand EOD Recorder why people PK at Mind Altar for like 135 runes. Crazy. Guys, I feel so much better. I was so hungry. That's the most hungry I've been in forever. What up, Ken Crowley? How are you, man? Good evening. You know who we haven't seen in a while? We haven't seen the guy who develops the the market. The Lost City Market up here. Victoria, I'm drinking ginger ale, which I don't normally drink. I bought that ginger ale while I was traveling because I had a tummy ache. Ken, you saw Pizzazz? Dude, Portfolio, you're a legend, man. I'm so distracted with food and chat. I've done so much of this too. Got 63 rune crafting, you know. You'd think I'd have this figured out. Avi, that's 100% true. I never thought about that. Dude, seriously, you should make a comment about that. That is an astute observation, Avi. There's no reason for it to say 2004Scape game at the top left. It should say Lost City or Lost Citizens. Yo, Portfolio, I'm going to follow you on this one real quick. I'm going to put my sardines away, and I'm going to get some cookies. Oh no! We got hit by the AFK timer right as we sat down. Unbelievable. I don't think they can trademark the word scape because you have soundscapes, landscapes. Yeah. Quick, PK him. By the way, if anybody else wants 5x mines, I mean, you're welcome to join. It's great for me, of course, the runecrafting experience. Humble, good day to you, good sir. Welcome. Glad you joined. May your day be exceptional, one above the rest. I may as well put up a market thing here. No, never mind. I was gonna put up a 5x mines things, but yo, portfolio, just so you know, I should point this out to you if I'm gonna be an honest guy. Someone's running 6x mines right now on World 5. So, if you want 6x mines, you can go get 20% more mind runes if you want to go run with him. Michael, good evening, good sir. Nice to see you back in chat. Your presence here is welcome, appreciated, and foretold. The prophecy of Michael is coming true, all at once. Yeah, dude, that logout was crazy, man. Booker, I'm going to do about 20 runs of mind runes. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate that. But I always want to be honest. I mean, if someone just wants to hang out with me, dude, I'm down. I love having people hang out with me. It gives me extra experience, too. It's an awesome deal for me. And I get company and experience. Like, you don't beat that. I don't know, Karsten. I need 3,000 mind runes, so that came out to about 22 runs, but it's looking like we're not going to get to magic today if we do a bunch of mind runes, but that's all right. D&D was fun today. I got bit by a wereboar. I play a Goliath barbarian, so this is going to be interesting the next few sessions. I don't play D&D, but I do have a 3D printer, so I love playing with the minis. And a friend of mine at work are trying to get into a tabletop game. It's a TTRPG called Frostgrave. I'm printing all the minis for it. We tried playing one round, and we both got really confused, but we still had a lot of fun. Collabing on a drop party sounds fun. I'd want to see like what time the drop party's at and kind of who else is involved as far as other content creators. So I'm not going to give a hard yes, but I'm not going to give a hard no either. Ah, Victoria, my munching has rubbed off. Do tell. Of what variety are these chips of which you speak? Be they Doritos, Ruffles Lays, Sun Chips? Or dare I suggest, Cheetos? Oh, dill chips. Man, that sounds really good. I love dill. Dill pickles, I'm a pickle man. You hook me up, man. Corned beef on rye deli sandwich with a little bit of hot mustard, sauerkraut, long, crunchy dill pickle right on the side of that Sammy. Woo! You're talking about a real meal of champions right there. Dill can even be good in like chicken soup. I've had chicken soup with dill before that tasted really good. Lancer, it is gas, man. I forgot portfolio. We'll do it next trip. I bought like 200 iron for 46 earlier today, but I'm not gonna haggle, man. I'm fine to pay whatever. Name your price. I don't know. Where'd he go? He forgot his ass? I'm guessing he forgot his ass. Dude, then keep doing it, Avi. Keep doing it, man. Keep flipping, brother. Yo! Wallita! Let's go, man! Welcome! Thank you so much, man! Thank you so much, character. I appreciate that, brother. 10 hours, Jay, baby. It sounds very doable when you put it at 10 hours. That doesn't sound nearly as bad. What's your current mining level? You're going up to 84. What are you starting at? Man, guys, we're at 49 viewers. We are cresting the 50 viewer mark. That would be such a milestone. I just missed Victoria's comment. Yes, Victoria, I am indeed from the US. I guess we have crazy chip flavors. I don't know. I never really thought about it. Doritos makes a lot of crazy flavors. $84. I'm 10K from 82. Okay. I'm going from 81, man, to 84 in 10 hours. Sounds like incredibly strong. It looks like, J Baby, you're going to have My Bad Will picking up your iron. Walito, you get talismans from imps a lot. That's where I got most of mine. I think goblins, level 3 goblins also drop mine talismans. But I got mine from buying them, mostly. My Bad Will. J Baby wants to know he's at Alcard Mine. If you want to go and loot his iron ore. When everybody is a mercher, it gets tiring, not gonna lie. But hey, that's the game. I respect the hustle. Yeah, I feel you, man. It feels bad, but sometimes the best thing you can do is actually let yourself get merged. Because then you just keep gaining experience. The longer you spend sitting in a bank or sitting on markets, the worse off you are. Has anyone here played any ARPGs? Like Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Path of Exile, Grim Dawn? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of people here. T-Baggins, welcome to the chat, man. Nice to see you. Welcome, T-Baggins, Sir Gamer. Love having you here, brother. Yeah, Diablo 2 slaps and D-Josh. Garlic knows all of them. So, anyways, there's something they like to say in those games. So just for those who don't play those games, the way that they're pretty much all structured is you have an area called town. Okay, and town has all your vendors and it has your bank and everything that you need for your like armory, your stash. It has different NPCs for quests. Okay. Outside of town is like everything else. So the thing that they say about these RPGs, the thing they say about town, they say town is lava. So what that means is like the whole time that you're in town, you're just wasting your time. So treat the town like lava, fire, mind, earth, body. Yo, Skrills! What up, my dude? So good to see you, Skrills. Okay, so I keep trying to get this point across, but I'm getting distracted. So the idea behind town being lava, when you're playing these ARPG games, like the whole idea is you're gaining as much loot and gold as you can. And what you want to do is you want to get out of town, get into the world, and just start slaying monsters constantly. It's called an ARPG. It's an action RPG. You're just constantly in action, constantly in battle, trying to slay monsters and collect loot. And so town is lava is like something that ARPG gamers say to each other, saying like, don't spend your time in town organizing your bank, chatting with other people, trying to organize trades, all these like administrative things that some of them need to be done. Okay, sometimes your bags are full and you got to go to town, you got to sell your loot, you got to take all the valuable loot that you're not going to sell and organize it in your bank or your stash. So like some of this admin work is unavoidable and you have to do it. But the idea behind town is lava is like when you come back because your bags are full or for whatever reason to do a trade, as soon as you get to town, you're on a timer. Get into town, do your work, and get right back out. Town is lava. And if you take that same logic and apply it to RuneScape and say banks are lava, it will vastly increase the amount of experience you're going to end up gaining. Because, like, bank is lava, man. The more time you spend, like, standing in the bank, unless you're fletching, okay, or high alching or whatever, but, like, the more time you spend standing in a bank, like, thinking about what trade, thinking about if you're going to save 1 to 3 GP, this is all time that you're, like, wasting. That's a good point, Garlic. That's a great point. If you are having fun, ignore everything I just said. Games should be fun. If you're having fun, you're playing correctly. Dude, Skrills, yeah, man. We were at 49 viewers at one point. We nearly hit 50. We hit 1,000 subs today. It's been unbelievable. Humble, where can you get a knife? What do you need a knife for? And they should sell that at the general store, no? I can't think of where to get a knife, to be honest. Are you using it? What are you using it for? If you're using it to slash through a web, you can use anything. It can be not anything. If you're using it to slash through a web in the wilderness, you can use any sword or knife of any kind. I don't know, character. I'll probably stream until my wife tells me she wants to spend time. That's the honest answer. I always prioritize whatever. Oh, the new change makes it so that when you're following someone, you cannot click run. I just clicked run and it stopped following him. Yo, Garlic, my dude. Thanks so much for coming to hang out, man. Quick reminder, those of you who are like just here and haven't met Garlic, sub to his channel. He's the best 04 content creator. I don't say that lightly. Garlic 04 is right here. Just at Garlic 04. Run over to his channel real quick. 495 subs. Let's get that to 1K. And watch. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, sub to Garlic, guys. Sub to Garlic. Humble, I want to have a knife ready for members. I'm going to make chocolate dust. Gotcha. Yeah, dude, I actually don't know where to get a knife. I would have said the same thing you said. I would have assumed general store. Oh, dude, every time I hit follow now, that's so frustrating. You know, I don't mind the prayer flicking thing. So, like, basically they made one change that got rid of prayer flicking. To sum up what the change was, if you queue up an action, okay? So, like, let's say you click a tree or you click a rock to mine, okay? If you have any action queued up, even if it's clicking a monster to attack the monster, that action that you've queued up will be canceled by interacting with the interface, okay? So I just queued up follow like this, which is an action. And after I queued up the follow action, I then switched from walk to run, which is an interface option, and it canceled my follow. That's tough. That's rough to deal with. Skrills! What up, brother? Let's go! Let's go! What up, gamer? What up, Skrills? Warren Devon, let's raid KBD the first weekend. Yeah, kill it. I don't know, man. We'll see about KBD. A lot of people have been coming here talking about getting to KBD ASAP, but I think I might just have other goals. Guys, I'm going to Chrome Remote Desktop real quick. Gentle little chair stream here. We're literally at the end of the playlist again. This is the final song in the playlist. That means we've done another 2 hours and 20 minutes. So we've been live for at least 4.5 hours. Crazy, guys, crazy. Whew. All right, let's restart the playlist because we are still going. Bio break is restroom. Going to the restroom. BRB, guys. Come on. What is that, man? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I didn't even see who killed me. Who killed me? I mean, he got 26S off me, I guess. Chrome Remote Desktop. VSS, welcome to the chat. I looked at the phone and I was like, wait, I'm getting attacked. I don't even see who killed me. I thought I had Wally. I thought I had Walito on PK on follow. Did I have the wrong person on follow? Someone needs to fill me in on what happened because I didn't even fully see it. Yeah, T-Baggins, highly recommend Chrome Remote Desktop. Is Karsten here? Yeah, he is. My own runner is the one that killed me? Walito, why? Why, bro? Why? The betrayal. No. I don't know, man. Like, he got 26 rune essence off of me. Did he like log off? Oh, he's still watching the stream. He saw that I added him and he instantly blocked me. Okay. Well, okay, what a weirdo, man. VSS, I mined some of it, but I also bought a lot of it by mining coal and selling the coal for money and using the money for essence. Yeah, dude, that is content indeed, humble. Chair content to the max. Oh no, neither of these people have talismans. I don't think it was 2K, was it? Oh, one of the people has talismans. Karsten does. We'll have to get Skrills a talisman, I guess. It was a weird move. It was definitely a move for content, man. It was definitely a content move. He knew he was on a stream that had 45 people watching. Oh, dude, Skrills, do you not have S? I need to give you S? I take it I need to give you S. That's okay, man. I do have an editor who's right now he's working on editing the interview that I did with Baya5, the developer. Oh my god, again? Are we for real? Oh, I actually got away. I didn't even need to drop the essence. Well. Oh, dude, what a dono, man. Thank you so much, Jacob. Thank you, gamer. I appreciate that, man. What do you mean you contracted him, Jacob? Are you serious? Oh, man. I was about to come after him too, but now it seems like there's a whole plot. Alright, there's a whole plot. Oh man. Alright, well, we'll see. Back to mind rune crafting, I suppose. I was willing to like lose for content, but like now that he's like geared up, I just want to go and craft my mind runes. Dude, this is actually hilarious. I love this. This is worth all the XP waste. Oh man, I wish I was good at PKing. I feel so helpless, man. There's like nothing I can even do. I need to learn how to PK, man. Yeah, don't let them snare you. How do you prevent them from snaring you? Anyway, as I was saying, I have an editor. This is gonna make hilarious content. He's working on editing the Bay of 5 video right now. And so once he gets done with that one, he'll be able to he'll be able to edit that. It'll be very funny. Skux is out here like, I'll get him. Dude, everybody is trying to like come to my defense. Quick reminder, I don't know if Victoria's behind on the VOD. I'm only asking that because it looks like she just commented on something that I said a long time ago. Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Victoria. I wasn't sure because you said fun is not lava, and I was talking about lava like 5 minutes ago, so I wasn't sure. JBG, the Josh Brown gang rolls deep. Man, guys, this takes me back. This is how the stream started. Those of you who've been here, like, since the beginning, the first, like, 20 streams was just me running mind runes and crafting. That's how we ended up at 63 rune crafting, man. We had like 6-7 runners at some points. This is what the stream's going to be again when pay to play drops. We're gonna be running nature runes. We're gonna be rolling deep. Oh, we got Skux here too now, man. Well, guys, I have officially now died in game twice today. Once to Sir Walito, and a second time earlier to lesser demons or whatever random event happened upon me as I was slaying them. It's been a day. It's been a day in Gillinor, you know? Josh, if I get a tally day one, you can borrow it. Thank you, dude. Carson, that's a massive, massive thing to offer. I would love to borrow a tally. That'd be crazy, man. Skrills, there's no crying in these mean, wildy streets. Josh, not gonna lie, if you went to the restroom, but you weren't fully gone. I mean, I knew I wasn't risking anything. That would have been very insane if I did that with a lot of risk. But I was risking 26 rune essence that are worth 30 each. Someone said 2K. Someone said like 2K. It wasn't 2K. I was risking 690 GP. Dude, yeah, I didn't even see the scorpion get me, man. I didn't even see it. Oh, guys, while we're at it, quick reminder to hydrate. Stay hydrated, gamers. If you haven't moved around in a little while, now's a good time to do it. Get out of your chairs, shake it out, stretch it out. Move around, bend around. Oh, it got Walito. So, when the Scorpion had Walito in combat, AI Internet Museum, yeah, that's exactly what happened. I AFK'd with a lot and died. Yep, I lost 200k. Thank you, Warren. Yeah, I've been enjoying the rune crafting grind, man. It's been a lot of fun. Ugh. I hope you guys are stretching with me right now. I hope I'm not alone. Seriously, if you're sitting in your chair right now, and you've not gotten up and moved or stretched, join me with a little bit of just stretching around and moving your muscles. Moving your muscles. Victoria, I hated black licorice as a kid. I don't hate it anymore. I wouldn't say I love it, but like I'll eat it sometimes, like and enjoy it. But like it's like a thing that I eat sparingly. When I'm in the mood for it, it can really hit the spot. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's really strong in anise flavor, and anise flavor is, like, really, really, really strong. My favorite way to enjoy the flavor of anise is not in black licorice, though. It is actually in Vietnamese pho noodle soup. That is my favorite way to enjoy anise. Carson, how much RC level for double or triple chaos? Gosh, I used to have that memorized. I want to say 27 RC is triple mines. Oh, you're asking about chaos. I don't know. I don't know for chaos. I don't know for chaos. But Vietnamese pho noodle soup I make at home from scratch. There's several really good recipes I have to make at home. But Vietnamese pho noodle soup is probably the one recipe that I'm most proud of being able to make. I've never tried salted black licorice. Do you want if you link me a good brand, I'm willing to try it. I'll get some. Link me a good salted black licorice and I'll try and acquire it. I just put my Discord because you can't put links in YouTube, but if you link a good salted black licorice, I'm willing to investigate. I don't think I'm going to do Chaos, Karsten. I can't see Chaos ever being good. I think it'll be heavily PK'd. I don't think the price of Chaos is going to be lucrative. So, given the choice of Chaos or Natures, I feel like I would always choose Natures over Chaos. The rune that I'm looking most forward to is Law Runes. I'm happy to be proven wrong if Chaos turns out to be like very profitable or perhaps very good experience. I'm all for it. Oh, dude, you have a Vietnamese girlfriend? Does she cook like banh mi's and pho? Yeah, dude, Vietnamese food is really, really good. Ah, Law Runes and Mage Guild will make them common. Mage Guild also has Chaos Runes, right? T-Baggins, once the Law Altar comes out, let's run them, brother. Sorry, Walito. So, do you think there's going to be a market for cosmic runes, guys? What is the big sink, okay? What is the big item sink for cosmics? Because every cosmic spell only costs one cosmic rune. So I feel like there's just not going to be that much demand. I guess charging orbs. Is charging orbs going to be a cosmic rune sink that causes them to be valuable? Yeah, 100 each, man. Yeah, but one nature rune is still going to be worth more than 2 cosmics. Battle stats will be good high alch. Interesting. So I could see charged orb being charged fire orb. A fire battle staff being a good high alch. Yeah, J baby, I could see that being true. I could see cosmics trailing natures indefinitely. High demand for chaos with chaos gauntlets. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I guess there's a lot of people who probably are like either pures, like one defense pures, or people that just don't skill. So I guess those people might take chaos gauntlets. There's zero chance I take chaos gauntlets though. I'm almost guaranteed taking goldsmithing gauntlets. Well, what's probably going to happen with my magic level, guys, because I do need to get 55 magic for high alch, I'm probably just going to end up getting it off stream. This time attempting not to die while getting it. I'm still streaming for a little bit, but I'm just looking at the time here. It's 10 o'clock. Like, I'm not getting 55 magic tonight. There's just not going to be time. Chaos gauntlets make, yes, Bry Frank said it. That is correct. Chaos gauntlets raise the chaos bolt spells by 3 damage. Yeah, it's really hard to beat the Goldsmith gauntlets. I did hear that sharks can still have a chance of burning at 99. And so if you get the cooking gauntlets, it's the only way to guarantee you don't burn your sharks. So I guess if you're like maining cooking and that is like your key moneymaker, or maybe if you're going for 200 mil cooking XP, you would take the cooking gloves. Avi, do you not get the random tree spirit thing that kills your axe? I haven't seen one here all day. I haven't chopped you, so I don't know. Cyril! Hey, man! How are you, gamer? Dude! Call me the GOAT like that. Making me blush. Thank you, Cyril. Nice to see you, brother. Cyril joined on stream. Best 04 content. Get out of here, you dog, you. You dog, you. Nothing makes me happier than having a gamer start 2004Scape live on stream with us, man. It is my absolute favorite. It's like the ultimate victory. Warren Devin, real cooks don't burn. I actually burn my wife's pancakes on purpose. That's how she likes them. Sometimes I cook a perfect pancake, beautiful golden brown, and she's like, go burn it. Yo, Kurt MCFC, a brand new chatter. A brand new chatter who found out about the server today. Crazy how legit the team who made it are. Yes. A lot of fun so far. He already started. Kurt, yo. Gamer, welcome. Welcome, Kurt. Thanks for finding 2004Scape. Thanks for playing the best server in all of RuneScape possibilities with us. And thank you for finding this stream and coming to hang out. Welcome to the community, man. Awesome to have you here. Hey, see, look, my wife's not crazy. The letter P also enjoys burnt pancakes. Some food I do like well done. French fries. Nothing is better well done than French fries. The Inducted is back! Guys, the man, the myth, the gamer and legend Inducted is back. The Inducted, sir, I salute you. I wasn't going to say anything, Michael. I do have friends, actually, that like their steaks well done. I personally like it medium rare. Agility levels. Level 1 agility. Level 1 agility over here. I'm a level 1 agility boy. Medium rare chicken is great. Wait, Victoria. Time out. Hold on a minute. Are the European guidelines for chicken really different than our FDA guidelines here in America? Because medium rare chicken is about the scariest thing I've ever heard. Sounds like salmonella waiting to happen. Go to a restaurant and order your chicken medium rare. Kurt, the pay-to-play comes out March 29th. I don't think it's next Sunday, Michael. March 29th is Saturday. It comes out Saturday. Although, that's my time zone. Maybe it's Sunday for you because you're ahead of me. I don't know. Whew. That's good to hear, Victoria. I was worried for you. Medium rare chicken. Man, I love going to KBBQ, which is Korean barbecue. You get to cook your meats right in front of you on the table. And my cousin, who I'm very close with, who many of you have met, is Max Brown. A lot of you have seen Max Brown come in here. He's my cousin. I showed him Korean barbecue for the first time. And we got chicken, and the chicken freaked him out because he felt like it wasn't cooked well enough. And it turned him off of KBBQ for like years. And then he like went and spent a bunch of time in Las Vegas and like rediscovered KBBQ on his own with other friends. And now he's obsessed with it and he always wants to have KBBQ. But like, rare chicken, man, it's a scary thing. Oh, yeah, the letter P. I don't blame you. The prices turned me off, too. It is very expensive. My bad, Will. Do you ever go to the, like, local butcher in your town and get some choice local selections from the farmers? You seem like a man who understands how to cook good meat. So, the local butcher that my wife and I go to, of course they have all the suspect meats, you know, the beef, lamb, chicken, all this. But our favorite thing to get there is actually a frozen item, duck bacon. In their freezer section, they have duck bacon. And I'm fascinated by the product. It's not my favorite, but my wife, duck is her favorite food. So this duck bacon is like her favorite all-time breakfast food or lunch food or dinner food. Like, She pines for this duck bacon, man. You good, Walito? You good, my brother? I'm just glad you're here helping out. I'm getting so much extra Runecraft XP here. It's crazy. Michael's got a life tip here for us. Buy ribeye roasts. Bring it home and slice it up. You have yourself some bone-in ribeye steaks for half the price. Oh! I've never done that. Ribeye roasts sliced up equal ribeye steaks? Nice. I like fattier cuts of meat, so ribeye is right up my alley. Yeah. Roast duck is exactly what my wife gets whenever we go out to Chinese food, man. Crispy fried duck, is that what you're talking about? Well, probably not, because you said roasted duck, so roasted would imply it's not fried. So I've never had Chinese roasted duck, but I have had Chinese crispy duck. Chaos, I have no idea. I'd have to ask the butcher. It just, all I know is I go to the butcher, I open the freezer, and there is a vacuum sealed frozen package of duck bacon, and it's delicious. Man, dude, I can never get behind liver. It's like such a traditional food too. Like there's so many cultures that have like very traditional liver, like chopped liver kind of foods. And I mean, every time I try it, it's got a very deep flavor, and it lingers. Like it's too different for me, and I try it all the time, hoping that I'll like it. Because people who like liver, they love liver, and I want to be able to enjoy a food as much as the liver enjoyers enjoy their liver. Josh, beef and dairy have to be local. Yeah. They're definitely better. They're definitely better. I don't know that I've ever had foie gras. I don't think I've ever had foie gras. I've heard of it. It's a delicacy. JB, baby. Catfish bait. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah, I've heard they have to like force feed the animals for the foie gras. That is sad. Very sad indeed. Key with liver is go avoid beef liver. It's too much. Lamb is the easiest if you've not had much before. So the thing with lamb, I've had lamb before that I love, but it is very rare for me to find a lamb that I love. It has a very like, I was going to say gamey, but it's really not a gamey flavor. It's very unique to lamb. The best word to describe lamb is lammy. It just tastes like lamb. It's got a very lammy flavor. But every now and then, if you go to like a really nice restaurant, you can get lamb that is cooked just right and it does not taste lammy. Bad Will, do you hunt? Do you go hunting for venison? Yeah, lamb popsicles can be really good, man. Horseradish, dude, I love good horseradish. And, you know, they make different kinds of horseradish, right? There's like the sweeter beetroot horseradish that's like purple. And then you've got like the white horseradish that is a little bit stronger. And then you've got like the authentic horseradish that's like made fresh. It's like chopped up root, and it's like burn your nostrils spicy horseradish. That's the good stuff. I really like spicy food. Warren Devin, do you eat sushi with like wasabi? Because most wasabi is fake and made with a bunch of horseradish. I missed you saying that you're a fisherman, but your friends hunt, so you trade. That's awesome, man. Here is my trout and salmon. That would be such a bad trade in this game, man. Here's my trout and salmon, and in return I want cow steak. Why is that, dude? Have you thought about that? How trout and salmon heal way more in this game than a steak? Like, you kill a cow in this game and you get like 1 steak and it heals 2 health. Okay? For some reason you don't get the whole cow. You kill the cow and you get like 1, it looks like a ribeye. You get like 1 ribeye steak when you kill a cow in this game and it heals 2 health. When you kill a chicken, you get a whole chicken. I mean, let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's say it's a Cornish hen, okay? Let's say these chickens we've been killing are little Cornish hens, all right? It's still a whole Cornish hen. And it heals 2 HP. All right? But then what happens? You go fishing, yeah? Okay. You catch a whole salmon, which are massive. Have you seen how big a salmon is, man? Like a salmon, an actual salmon that's been filleted, it's like this big. And you eat the whole thing, and it heals way more health. Some YouTuber, man, needs to animate RuneScape characters eating food to heal. I want the full cow when I kill the cow. Yeah, dude, it's all backwards, man. Like, steak is an absolute delicacy IRL. But then in this game, it's like trash tier food. You can't even give steak away to homeless beggars in RuneScape. Imagine a dead cow in your backpack. Exactly, man. Like an entire cow, like multiple of them. Like one man carrying around 28 dead cow carcasses. VSS. VSS takes their shot against the Brits while they can. Yeah, 11:30, right, babe? Yeah, that's a good point, man. Literally, there are teas that heal more than steaks. At least it's Guthix Rest, right? That's like the Guthix Rest tea, so it has like this somewhat pseudo explanation that there's like a godly magical power that's causing it to heal you. But there's no explanation for why a jug of red wine heals you more than an entire cow steak, man. Just imagine that. Imagine that. Like, I'm hungry. I'm not going to eat meat. I'm going to chug an entire bottle. Not even a bottle. A jug. It's a decanter. Instead of dinner tonight, honey, we're not having steak. We're chugging decanters of red wine. Peace be with Guthix. Yes, Guthix, the god of rest, of course. Last inventory here. I'd love to know why it is that when you type hearts, it shows up as a heart only for the player and shows up as the number 3 for everybody else. It'd be interesting to understand how the code processes that. What's up, babe? Hmm? Oh, I thought I heard you say it, huh? Skrill's got it figured out. Oh, probably to avoid code injection. That's a fascinating theory, Victoria. Yeah, maybe like only developers are able to do it or something like that because it's some sort of security risk. Waldito, I think you've more than made up for the shenanigans of PKing. I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude for your help, man. I'll even extend my heartfelt gratitude for the laughs and the memes. Yo, Jay! Welcome back, gamer! We are indeed still going strong. We're preparing for the 55 magic grind. We had a little bit of a makeup to do because of dying to the lesser demons and losing all of our runes, but we're almost back. We're almost back. Skrills, bro, we don't all know that you're a legend, but I know that you're a legend. And everybody else will come to know that you're a legend. Just so you guys know, some of you already know this because Skrills has been here before with some of you, but for those that do not know Skrills, okay? I started streaming RuneScape in 2017. It was 2018. Okay, we're talking like 7-ish years ago. And back then, Skrills was the very first viewer on my Twitch channel that ever like found me and started showing up. Like he came to hang out, and then we ended up growing and growing and growing, and we hit affiliate. So like before you hit partner, there's a stepping stone called affiliate on Twitch, and we hit affiliate. We've got 3,000 mines. I can go a little longer if other people are still running. I mean, I'll start running one here, and then I'll kind of like let you guys decide if you want to like keep running. Karsten, thank you so much, man. Also, Scux just joined TYSO. We'll do it this way. Oh, he already logged off? That or I deleted him. I don't know which. Yeah, he's already offline. Karsten, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate your help. Warren Devon. Hey, hello. Hey, my fellow RCer. As usual, always respect our RCers. Warren, what's your name in game? I don't think I'm understanding who you are in game. You're not one of these two players, are you? 3 players. You're not one of these 3 players, are you? I don't know where Scux is going. Oh, I think he's mining. Oh, Usopp, a One Piece fan. My brother's watched all of One Piece. He's caught up. I have not been able to get into it, man. I've tried. I watched a good like 20, 30 episodes. There's over 1,000 episodes, Humble. It's pretty wild. I mean, I watched all of Naruto, and I started that in my late 20s. So, I mean, you're never too old. It's never too late to start a really good anime series. So it wasn't the number of episodes that turned me off. It was that the first few arcs of the show are really, really slow. Like, incredibly slow. Yeah, solo leveling, man. I keep hearing about. I've seen the 2nd season of solo leveling came out. I've seen most of the 1st season, but not all of it. Does this ever happen to you guys where like you start watching an anime and then you stop watching the anime, but you can't remember which episode you left off at, and you just can't be bothered to like figure it out, and so then you just never end up watching it again? I don't know if that happens to you guys, but that's where I'm at with solo leveling right now. The first few episodes were incredible. It's like really, really good. The most recent anime I've watched is Dr. Stone. I watched it with my wife. She really liked it, and I liked it too. And before that, I watched Delicious in Dungeon on Netflix. Yeah, dude, solo leveling I keep hearing about over and over and over again. I should use My Anime List. I've actually never heard of My Anime List, Victoria. I liked Delicious in Dungeon. I couldn't believe how much better Delicious in Dungeon got at the end of the season. Like, at the beginning of the season for Delicious in Dungeon, it was fine. Like, it was easy to watch, you know? It's fine. And then, like, right at the end, it was, like, insane. It was like, oh my gosh! The plot thickened, like, it went from, like, 0 to 100. We could probably call the runecraft here, guys. It was a good run. That's the first runecrafting I've done in a very long time. It's been weeks. But I've got enough mind runes now to go and start working on 55 magic. Oh, I'm behind on chat. Warren Devin, I basically lived on Dragon Ball Z, but when I found One Piece, I obsessed on all 1100 plus episodes. Dragon Ball Z, I couldn't really get into, man. I loved the idea of Dragon Ball Z, and there were like parts of episodes that I was really into. But I think I was just too young for it, like when it was popular. Victoria Orlova, you can add what series you've watched on there and kind of check off what episodes you've watched. You can also rate them. Do you have to manually do it? Because, like, I watch on Crunchyroll. Oh, yeah. I watch on Crunchyroll, and it's not even my Crunchyroll. I like share a Crunchyroll account. Whoa! Oh my god, guys, look at our mind runes! Exactly 5,000? That's insane. 5,000 divided by 135. How did that even happen? That's crazy. Literally exactly 5k mines. What are the chances? That's wild. That is so satisfying. You know those oddly satisfying like videos? That is so satisfying. 5,000 mind runes. Mwah! Beautiful. Alright guys, we are basically back to whole almost. We have our runes back, we have our robes back, and we have all but 10k of our, 15k of our cash stack back. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Love to see it, guys. Tiaras are not in the game yet, T-Baggins. Yeah, dude. A lot of mining. A lot of mining. It added up. Jeez. A lot of mining. Hey, does anyone have iron ore they want to sell me? $30k to 70 range. Let's go, dude. Did you guys know that you can search crates and eventually you will find... Oh, Victoria, you've got 1,000 iron ore for me. I won't even negotiate. Just let me know what you want to sell it to me for. I will happily buy it. You can just search these crates and eventually you'll find boots and gloves. See that? There's my boots. Just wait until we find gloves. There's more boots. I could just buy the gloves from Thalissa. You will rarely see me waste XP. And by the way, Victoria, where do you want to meet? I'll meet up with you before I head down to lesser demons. More boots. We're getting wrecked. Victoria, I bought some for 46 earlier today from people. But to be honest, the people who sold it for 46 were giving me a good price because they like knew me. So anywhere between 46 and 55 is what they're going for. Thieving for ZXP right now, T-Baggins. I'll meet you over there, Victoria. Gloves, boys! Free gloves! She actually buys these for money. Look at that. We just made 15 GP selling boots to Clarissa. Unusual moneymakers in 04. Look at that, guys. We just started a brand new YouTube series live today, right in front of your eyes. 50 sounds good to me, Victoria. We just started a brand new YouTube series, 2004Scape, Unusual Moneymakers, selling boots from Tharissa's shop right back to Thalissa. I was going to tell it a Falador, but I guess I don't really have to anymore because I'm going to run to Draenor. Hey, what's the adventure log thing? How can I look at mine? I actually don't know how that works, Joe. I know it exists. I just haven't played with it yet. Someone sent me my adventure log, and I couldn't even see everything on it, so it confuses me. Yeah, Warren, I figured that out live on stream. There's a keg outside of the mining guild, and I went to get a empty glass from the Falador pub. So I bought a beer from the pub in Falador, drank it, had an empty glass. And yes, if you go to the kegs outside the mining guild, you are correct, Warren. You can use your empty beer glass with the keg, and it will refill it for infinite beer. Much love to Skrills. Thanks for helping me Runecraft, man. And dude, not only did you help me Runecraft, you literally gave me the runes. You doubled my XP and my runes. Like, no one's ever done that for me. That was really nice of you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Infinite beer, yeah, man. Actually, Joe, someone tried to look at my adventure log to see how I had died, And it didn't even show that I died, which is like even more confusing. So I don't know how it works. I like really don't know. I'm so not used to there being this many worlds. All right, guys, little 5-minute break here. Well, 30-second break. 30-second dance party while we wait for the world hop. "30-second world hop dance party. Get up and move, guys. Not good to sit for too long. Get up and move. Do some dancing. Shimmy, shimmy, shake and shake. Don't sit for too long. It is unhealthy, man. Get the shakes out. All right. There we go. That's how we do it. Whew. Feels so much better. If you didn't just do that with me, you are missing out, because I feel like $1,000,000 right now. Dance party in game and IRL. That's what's up. Raise the roof. Raise the roof. Wait. We got to do it IRL. We got this. We got this. Ready for this? Ready for this? Oh my God. Who thought up of me and then placed me on this planet? I don't know. Oh wait, whoops, sorry, I forgot the gold. 50 times, it should be 50K. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually really need that iron too, because I've got 3,843 coal. So I almost have all the iron I need now. 3843 divided by 2. Oh man, that is so close. Thank you, Victoria. All right, I probably don't need to do this because I feel like I'm going to remember that Victoria equals cute girl, but just in case. Cute girl 98. All right, guys, off we go. Off we go. Oh my gosh, do I ever have a spreadsheet, Victoria? Look at this thing. I've got a chart that tells me, this is like my S chart, tells me how much essence I need for every single like point of the runecrafting grind in column J. I've got a runners tab. I stopped using this, but this is for when I had runners that were helping me run S. I'll have to get this back going for nature runes. And then yeah, this is the names sheet, because like how am I supposed to keep all these names in order? Yeah, I'm a spreadsheet nerd. I absolutely love Excel. Big huge fan of spreadsheets. Spreadsheet gaming. Oh, Victoria said she's so rich in game chat. I didn't even notice that. That's so funny. Now you rich. Oh, EOD recorder, you dog, you. You dirty, dirty dog, you. You had it backwards. It's not chug jug, it's jug chug. That's from Twitch. It's a fun sub emote. How do you even do so? Can you even get emotes onto YouTube? Yeah, I know. This guy's got the memory of an elephant. I do need to work on it. I literally just got Nightbot and Streamlabs set up, and that took me like 2 hours, which is embarrassing, but that's how long it took. Well, channel members, but like, is there emotes the way there are on Twitch? I don't know. We'll figure that out when we get there. I'm not in a rush. If it happens, it happens. Oh, guys, finally. This is where we started at popcorn time today. It was popcorn o'clock when I died right there. This is where I died at popcorn o'clock today. With 100k GP and like another 100k worth of runes on my person. Now we can sit back. More than sit back. We can kick back, relax, and enjoy the grind. Dang, it feels good to be a mage. Shooting earth bolts at the demons in the basement. Damn, it feels good to be a mage. Jug of wine. I forgot to bring food. I always come here with food and I didn't bring it this time. So that jug of wine is actually a welcome sight. Yeah, I lost 200k today, Humble. 200k worth of materials and gold. Twasn't fun. Twasn't fun. Man, one of these days I'm going to remember to recharge my prayer points. Oh, they're recharged because I died. Do you recharge your prayer points when you die? You must, because I have not prayed it in altar recently. So I have full prayer. That helps. That's good to know. Prayer's back online. T Baggins, you haven't died yet. Look at you playing hardcore on 2004Scape. You haven't even died on purpose to like death tally back to Lumbridge? Well, Skrills, I would thank Walito if I didn't already get it charged by dying at lesser demons naturally. Oh, T-Bag, you died on one of 25 Buttholes video? That's really funny. Humble, in the first week, I got wrecked by a genie in Varrock West and dropped 1,000 S and then 10,000 air runes, dude. In the first week, that is a devastating loss in the first week, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is a brutal loss in the first week. Genies are financial terrorists. Oh, you found it through 25, Humble. Oh, we got more food from a mysterious man, guys. Look at that. So now we have 2 pieces of food. We've gone from 0 food to 2 food. Well, we got nothing else to do, so let's get people into the chat, huh? Solo clue hunt. Live on stream right meow. I can't remember whose video I saw, but I started playing as soon as I found out 2004Scape was a thing. Yeah, I didn't play immediately afterwards. I found out about it and then started playing a couple days later. It was through the free-to-play Iron Man community. This wiki right here, this is the free-to-play Iron Man wiki. And right here in the top left, like right when you open the wiki, they have like a non-paid advertisement with the link to the game. He responded, guys. This looks promising. We got an oh yeah. Chaos, I mined my first 1,000 iron and 2,000 coal. And then I logged into World 1 Varrock to sell them, and I didn't notice a genie and poofed all my plates. Man, these stories of randoms in populated worlds are so scary. I've spent 0 time like sitting in a bank and selling, so it's never happened to me, but I could totally see not being able to see the random event NPC in the crowd. Iron Walls! Great to see you, gamer. Welcome, man. How are you? Another jug of wine, guys. Another jug of wine. We now have 3 food. I'm feeling very protected. That's why you gotta have your sound on, because you hear the randoms. Yeah, I'm actually playing on low detail right now, so there's no sounds. I was using low detail specifically for the crafting guild, because it's really hard to get into the crafting guild when you can see the roof of the crafting guild. And when you go on to low detail, all the roofs of all the buildings disappear, so you can just see the doors. That's why I was playing on low detail. For what I'm doing right now, I should probably be back in high detail. There's no reason not to have sound. Doing great. Thanks for asking. Just finished my personal jug of wine. Feeling a little frisky now. Nothing wrong with that, Iron Walls. Good way to relax as long as it's done responsibly. Yeah, I'd be paranoid about it too, Humble. I'm paranoid now about being at Lesser Demons because I AFK'd and I don't even know how I died. It could have been a random. It could have also just been me messing up the safe spot. I don't know which. Yeah, I think it was very likely a random event, but as far as I know, there's not a way to figure it out. So, yo, Iron Walls, yeah, 41 viewers. We were close to 50 at some point. We were at like 48, 49. We didn't quite hit 50, but we were close, man. And the VOD has 400 views on it, and it hasn't even gone on the recording yet. Because like when the VODs finish, people find the VODs and watch them later. And to be at 406 views before the VOD has even come out has never happened. It's usually anywhere like low 300s or high 200s when I'm streaming live. But we're at 406 views right now, and we haven't even posted the VOD. We're growing. Don't know what to say. We're growing. Feels good, man. It's fun. It's a lot of fun, and I'm very grateful. Very grateful to everybody. I appreciate it, Walls. Thank you, man. Thank you. We also hit 1,000 subscribers today, Walls, which was a massive milestone. We're officially 4-digit subs, which is crazy. We've got the Streamlabs sub notification working correctly now. So like when people subscribe, it like comes up with the sub notification and it makes it way more fun. And I like now I actually know when people subscribe. I used to have no idea. Unless people like said like, hey, I just subscribed, I wouldn't know. It doesn't work for everybody though. Like, I think I just checked it. We were at 1,006. Yeah, so like we're at 1,006 right now. So like, somehow I think 3 more people subscribed and it didn't have a notification. So we've kind of concluded that it's because of privacy settings. People might have their subs set to private just because like they want to be anonymous. So if they're set to anonymous, then Streamlabs isn't going to detect the sub, and so it won't do the notification. You are, Walls. You are a pre-1K fan. That's very true, man. T-Baggins just subbed 1,007. Thank you, brother. So, T-Baggins, you're the first case study of exactly what I was just talking about. Because I now know that you subscribed, and I also know that Streamlabs didn't do the notification, would you mind looking into your YouTube settings and like checking to see if you have like some sort of, I don't know, account set to private or some kind of privacy setting? You don't have to. I mean, if it's too much work, don't worry about it. I'm just curious to understand. Because like, if it's because people's accounts are set to private, great. No problem. But if it's because Streamlabs is somehow broken and not catching some, then I would want to try and like troubleshoot and figure out what's going on. We should do level 3 duels with bronze swords and wood shields. The winner of the Gladiator Bowl gets 50k or something. I'm trying to think of how this would work. Would you do it like a tournament bracket? Is that what you're thinking? I just checked and I do have my subs set to private. T-Baggins, you have solved the mystery for us all, and that is a kind of load off my shoulders that I don't have to worry about that something's broken. I'm glad we figured that out too, T-Baggins. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, Chaos, I mean, that's something we could organize. Dude, there's so many fun things we could do for content just being funny. I've had a bunch of ideas that, like, I should start writing them down. Because, like, I get ideas and then they leave. But, I'm going to be doing so much Runecraft that, like, I'm going to have to figure out how to, like, think of ways to entertain myself. You know, like, I'm going to be doing so many nature talisman runs. Like, I don't know, maybe like every certain number of runs to the nature altar, we do some kind of like spin the wheel roll or something like that, and the winner gets a prize. You inspired me. I'm hopping on RS. Not the 04, but training the main. Wait a minute. Iron Walls, do you not have an 04 account? Because you've been around here. I've seen you chat in here a bunch of times. I assumed that you play 04. Are you not playing 04? Thank you, legend. Game on. Grind on. And I'll see you soon. Yeah! Let's go! Solo Clue Hunt, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Nice to see you here at Lesser Demons, man. Came right in and dropped a sub. So hype, man. Let's go. Thank you, man. Fellow gamer, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, dude, Iron Walls, if you're not in 04, like, that's exactly what I was going to say. Like, bro, like, be honest. Tell us the truth. Are you not on 04 yet, and do you not have an account? Because, like, if not, I'm going to dance for you if you start a character right here on stream. And who here can help out Victoria, please, with an Amulet of Magic? Does anyone have an Amulet of Magic they can sell? No, sir. It's interesting, but I'm not playing 04. Stop playing the main OSRs for a while now. Just busy. Oh, that's like the one thing I can't argue with. Okay, it sounds like you're saying you're busy IRL. I'm not going to ever convince someone to, like, take away from IRL responsibilities to play 04. But you're saying you're playing your main, man. You said you're playing your main. I don't know, Iron. I think you need to play 04 instead of playing your main. I'm just saying, if you make an 04 character right now, I'm going to cut you a deal, okay? If you start an 04 character right now, Iron Walls, I will do a front handspring flip right here on camera. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, 04, this I've played original RuneScape, RuneScape 3, 2007 Scape, which is OSRS, and 04Scape. All of them. I promise you, this is the most fun I've ever had playing RuneScape. This version of the game right now. I don't know how to do a backflip, J-Baby, but I can do a front handspring. And I will do it if Iron Walls creates an 04 character. And we'll throw a big celebration too. Because like my number one favorite thing to do on stream, is get new players into 04Scape. Like, it doesn't get any better than that, Iron Walls. Get in here, brother. Get in here. It's really fun, man. It's really fun. Like, it's a lot of fun. And you don't have to commit, right? Like, you can start a character and, like, check it out and decide it's not for you. Like, you don't have to commit yourself to, like, thousands of hours like I am or the rest of us. Like, there's no wrong way to play any version of this game, is what I'm trying to say. Yes, I'm going to, like, be honest, like, and transparent. Obviously, you're surrounded by a bunch of sweats. Like, we're playing this game way, way, way more than most people. Like, in this chat, we've got, you know, King Solomon's not here right now. He's top 80. Unique was around earlier, and he's top 110. Like, yeah, we've got some, like, really, really, really good players here. But trust me, man, it's not, you don't have to play the game like that. You're not signing away your life by starting a character. Play at your own pace. Solo Clue Hunt, 100% agree. I first started RuneScape in the summer of 04. This is nostalgic as heck. It really is, man. I remember getting the yo-yo back in 04 and the rubber chicken in 05. That was when I first started. The yo-yo and the rubber chicken. Oh my gosh. That sounds like something that even I don't know about. Were those items? Was there a RuneScape yo-yo and a RuneScape rubber chicken? Did you see that? Did you guys see that? Look at what he said. Look at what he said. Look at what he said. Let's go. Let's go. Boys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, here we go. Boom. Boom. There's the site. All you need to do is connect your Discord. That is right, Victoria. One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us. If you thought dying on Hardcore Iron Man is scary, wait till you play this. 04 makes Hardcore Iron Man look like a baby. I don't think that's true. Is that... My bad, Will. Is that hyperbole? Because, like, Hardcore Iron Man, you die and you lose your whole Iron Man status. Like, this game you die and you lose, like, 3 to 6 hours at most. And that's if you die with a lot. Hardcore Iron Man, I think, would be pretty scary. I've played Hardcore WoW before. And Hardcore WoW is much scarier than this. I mean, you lose nothing if you don't care about your hardcore status. But yeah, the randoms are ruthless. Yo-Yo was the Christmas event in 04 and Chicken was Easter of 05. Very interesting, Chaos. I am not familiar with those. I know about Santa hats, party hats. Never heard of the Yo-Yo or the Chicken. I've played a lot of classes on Hardcore WoW. I'll be honest, I've not gotten any of them to 60. The highest I've gotten is a mage to level 48. I just recently had a warrior die at level 30. I've had a couple druids die at like low levels. I've got a level 20 druid that's alive. But I've got a priest that's 30 something or 20 something. I've got a level 24 priest, and I think that's it. Hardcore WoW is gobs of fun. It's really, really fun. Imagine doing TOB or COX and legit losing everything you have except your +3. This is my new RuneScape noob showing. I don't know what TOB are or COX. TOB. I'm kind of a RuneScape noob. I've played a lot of the like early and mid game of RuneScape, but I've not played any of the end game of RuneScape. Oh, those are the raids. Yeah, I've never raided. The highest old school RuneScape character I have is like a 1500 total level Iron Man named Iron J Brown. That is my members Iron Man, but I haven't logged on to that character since like 2018. I logged onto him like once in 2020 or something like that, but it's been a long time. T-Baggins, I quit for a while when they added the Wildy Ditch. Then when they introduced the evolution of combat, I just couldn't adjust. Yeah, dude, that's like the most common quit story right there is evolution of combat. Yo, welcome back, Dev. Good to see you, man. Pretty good stats. Nice, nice. It's going to get real rough here by the time Saturday comes and I'm ready for it. Oh wait, right now you don't feel it because it's just 200k or so, but when pay-to-play comes out and you start having more valuable items, the risk of dying increases dramatically in members. Oh, I see what you're saying, man. No, I didn't really think about that, right? Like if you've got like mage boots or ranger boots and you die, that's going to feel bad. Yeah, I could have guessed that, Solo Clue Hunt. You are going to be, like, big on the Ranger boots and Mage boots. Ugh. I'll tell you what I really want to know, guys. Where's Iron Walls at? I'm really hoping he's on Tutorial Island right now. I know what I'm going to be grinding when members drops, but I'm keeping it on the down low until it actually drops. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour live stream on that Saturday to Sunday. And so everyone's going to know what I'm farming very, very quickly. But at least for now, I'm gonna keep it a little quiet because I don't want the word to get out. Oh man, it's getting a little late. I'm Eastern time zone, so it's like 11:30 for me right now, almost midnight. I feel like a lot of the player base is going to rush Waterfall Quest and go straight to Fire Giants. Yes, AI Internet Museum. I am still doing a 24-hour stream when pay-to-play drops. Yes, sir. I'm getting a really good sleep on Friday night. I'm going to take like melatonin, go to bed, sleep in, get like more sleep than I normally do, make sure I'm very well rested, have a bunch of vitamins, a good healthy meal. I'm prepping. I'm prepping for it like it's a wrestling match or a wrestling meet. I'm going to stretch the day before, man. Oh, I am starting to yawn here, guys. Yeah, I will need to do meal prep, man. Meal prep will be necessary. I gotta figure out if Iron Walls is here, man. Is Iron Walls here? Iron Walls! Earth to Iron Walls. This is Station Command. Earth to Iron Walls, this is Station Command. Do you copy? Earth to Iron Walls, do you copy? 3, 2, 1, Bravo, check, check, Iron Walls. Earth to Iron Walls, do you copy? Oh, guys, I don't know what happened. Something could have just happened to IRL. Because here he says, okay, what's the site? We linked the site. and then AFK. Try not to die this time, King. Thank you, Triggered Cat. Oh, the S mining unit's strong again, Avi. This is not good news. What's the price now, man? I haven't even had a chance to make my gold yet. Did you make your character look like a Chaos Druid yet? Because you totally can. I have not done so. Uh-oh. More food, at least. More food. Who is that? My bad, Will. Who's /web? When you go do a level 3 clue scroll, you're gonna find out. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Quinn, will you be alking while RCing Nats? Oh, I didn't even think of that, man. It's a good idea, Quinn. I should, right? Yeah. I guess I will be. I didn't even consider it, man. Why not? I'll need some good stuff to alk, but I should be able to get my hands on some good alk materials. Mostly for magic experience. Mostly for magic experience. Which we're actually about to hit a level here. If a rune med helm drops, obviously that's great. I can alk it, but there will be a guy in all black color like the floor, and it's really hard to tell unless you see your mini map and there's a player. No, don't join the S Mining Union chaos. Boo. Boo. No S Mining Union. Oh, I know this trick. I know this trick, my bad, Will. I've seen this. I know what you're talking about. $543, $561, $582, $53 magic. Let's go! Let's go, boys. 2 more levels till high alchemy. We can now cast Earth Blast gains on the account. Massive gains, guys. Let's go, boys. 53 magic. We're going up, 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 up. Unstoppable is this train. I can't wait to get this 55 out of the way, man. We're so close. So close I can taste it. Nope, High Elk is not a member skill, T-Baggins. Wait, is it a member skill? I said that so confidently. Now I'm like very much doubting myself. No, it's not a member skill. Thank you, my bad, Will. I appreciate it, man. Came a long way. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat, man. Really nice to see more new faces here. Listen, guys, it's 11:37. I am fairly tired. It's been a hell of a stream. And I think it's time to kind of do a little review of what has transpired. Because it's been some amazing, amazing things. First of all, we hit 1,000 subscribers. We are a 4-digit sub community now, guys. Unbelievable. We started the stream at 994 subs. We're at 1,009. It's incredible. We had a peak viewer count of CCUs today, guys. We were at 48 CCUs. The highest we ever got was like 37. So just crazy, crazy support from you guys. I can't express enough gratitude. We also had a ton of help with rune crafting today. With the mind runes, we had 4 people, including myself, all running the mind altar. Got a ton of rune craft XP. Got back up to 4K mind runes and 5K mind runes and 4K airs. We hit 46 smithing, and we're now in striking distance of 48 to be able to craft steel plate bodies. We had Victoria come in with a amazingly helpful trade. 1,000 iron, 55 coins each. That's almost all the iron we need to craft all 3,800 of our coals into steel bars and then get those into plate bodies. We've got, yes, the 24-hour stream confirmed, and we just now hit 53 magic. I mean, guys, I keep saying this at the end of every stream, but I keep meaning it. Genuinely. Best stream we've ever had. Thank you. It's been a hell of a lot of fun, guys. How much more iron you need? I got 932, Avi. Not very many. I don't need all of those. What up, Warren? Welcome back. I'm just kind of setting the stage here to close things off, man. I just went over every single thing that happened on today's stream and what made it so amazing. Look, at the end of the day, summed up, what made this stream so amazing is all of you. This journey would not be the same without you guys. Progressing this account would not be the same without you. And having the amount of fun in this game would not happen without you guys here. So thank you so much. It's been an absolute blast. With this lesser demon kill, I'm going to say once again, best stream we've ever had. Ladies and gentlemen, until next time, game on, grind on,